Hello, back to what I'm in. But today we're back with Primal Hearts, and since Anna's route was over in the fucking flash, let's start Alicetia.
どうやら決まったみてえだな。お、
That's basically the same as last. I'm not skipping the fucking episode names this time.
エピソード3、恋と度胸と占いと
Love, courage, and fortune telling. Since his work has gone down considerably, and the replete menu has returned to the breakfast table.
そういやおめえ、そろそろ学園祭だろ。出し物はもう決まったんか？
We're deciding doing homeroom today.
それじゃあ、姉ちゃんはクレープ屋がいいな。
It's nothing to do with you. Do you think you'll even have time to come to the festival?
大人ともなりゃ都合ってもんは無理やりつけんだよ。でだ、姉ちゃんはチョコとバナナが入ってるクレープが好きなんよ。特にバナナが好きかな、ビッチ的に。
Most bananas pudding crepes are cut up, aren't they?
バナナが輪切りとかおめえ、思わずキュッてなるような話すんなよ。
I don't want to know what's shuddering with you, sis. Finished breakfast and headed to school, and then I spot Fluffy.
昨日のスイーツ特集見た？代官山のドーナツ屋さん、めっちゃ美味しそうだったよね。あれってさ、なんとかってパンをベースにしていろいろ盛り付けてるらしいよ。あ、そういや、ケゾおじさんが前に作んなかったっけ？ブリオッシュ？それなら私でも作れるかも。本当に？じゃあ今度さ、みんなで研究がてら食べに行こうよ。いいの？一緒に行っても。もちろん。それで作れるようになったら二度美味しいじゃん。
I'm happy to see Fluffy talking so normally with her classmates. All their hard work is paying off.
あ、小塚くん。
Hey, you look like you're doing well, chatting to people.
うん。大きな声ではっきりと話せば通じるって小塚くんが教えてくれたから。
Keep going and you'll hit 1,000 friends in no time. Intended it as a casual joke, but she nods earnestly with sparkling eyes.
あれ ?37 って邪神さんと対決してたんじゃなかったっけ？
邪神さんって言い方やめようよ。言い慣れすぎてて定着してるのもわかるけどさ。37の干渉だったんだし、仲直りしたんじゃない？
God, I'm pretty accustomed to people around us whispering when Fluffy and I chat. The two of us being opposed had such an impact, I'm not surprised the aftershocks still linger. Not to mention the whispers have been getting more positive recently. The first period today has been changed to a homeroom to decide what to do for the festival.
ということで、このクラスの出し物は焼きそば屋台に決まりました。
焼きそばといえば炭水化物の象徴だ。やむを得ない。僕の分は麺抜きでお願いしよう。
それただの野菜炒めじゃないかな。いい？みんな。どうせやるなら目指すは売り上げトップだよ。ってわけでアイデア出しよろしくね。うさぎちゃんの写真を使った会場限定スペシャルパッケージにすれば飛ぶように売れると思います。
バカ野郎！ゴミ箱にうさぎちゃんパッケージが捨てられてるところを想像してみろよ。
うわー、うさぎちゃんファンのバッシングが怖すぎる。この案却下で。
それじゃあブロマイドでもつけとく？10枚に1枚くらいの割合で生サイン入れるとかさ。
そんなの告知したらネットが大騒ぎかも。
私を使うのは OK だけど、クラスみんなの出し物なわけだし、私以外の売りもあった方がいいかも。
それじゃあ風変わりな焼きそばにでもする？それか焼きそば以外のサイドメニューも作るとか。
How about crepes then? Chocolate banana?
チョコバナナ好きなの？ 焼きそばとクレープってもう何のお店かわからないよね、それ。
僕的にはプロテイン入りであれば嬉しい。ついでに言うなら具材は鶏ささみとブロッコリーだな。
それもう焼きそばの原型ないよね。
おっと、ここまでのようね。細かいところは継続審議ってことで、神塚くん、実行委員やってくれるかな？
Huh, me?
だって月夜野さんたちは生徒会が忙しいし、他に頼めるってなると。
神塚ならできるって。俺もサポすっからよ。
そうだよね。神塚くんならメイちゃんも丸め込んでくれるだろうし。
I've still not been here long, so I don't really understand what our school festival is meant to be.
まあ、あんたなら大丈夫でしょ。
Where's this sudden trust coming from? That's not the end of this list to me, please!
それじゃみんなでてっぺん取ろうね。
あ
Heavy is the head, Dad. Where's the crown? As soon as break time starts, I leave the classroom and head to the library in order to put together the best proposal I can. As I head in that direction, I see a wobbling pile of books coming towards me.
軽くなった。あ、神塚くん、手伝ってくれるの？ありがとう。
What are you doing with all these books?
学園祭ってね、私たちのクラス、占いの館をやることに決まったの。
Oh, so no theater this time. That suits your image, Fluffy. I'll give you that. Put on a black headband and get a crystal ball. Perfect.
私って占い師さんっぽいかな。そんな風に言ってもらえたら、ますますやる気が出ちゃうよ。
Was it your idea?
クラスのみんなで意見を出し合って決めたんだよ。当てずっぽうで変なこと言えないから、ちゃんと勉強して当日までにきちんと練習しておかないとね。
I see. That's the mobile library. It really does take things seriously. I'll come get your fortune. I'll come get my fortune read on festival day.
本当？約束だよ。
She looks so happy, she's practically wagging her tail. Too cute. I can't help but stroke her head.
なでなで、嬉しいな。
She peers up at me with an unbearably happy expression. She really is cute. She's like how fathers feel.
神塚くんのクラスは出し物何に決まったの
？Yakisoba stall at the moment. Someone about chocolate bananas too.
すごい豪華だね。クラスみんなでお料理っていうのも面白そう。
Come and check it out. I'll give you a big serving.
マドモアゼルの合言葉みたいだね。
Oh, shall we choose a code word for just the two of us? To get a real big serving from our stall?
それ面白そうだね。合言葉か。何がいいかな。開けごまとか？
I think it might be a bit obvious.
それじゃ、エロイムエサイム。
Not bad, but it might be hard to spot and a bit of a dated reference.
意外と難しいね。勘違いされなくて、それっぽいな。
A refreshing breeze cuts into the window and makes her fluffy blonde hair bounce. Inside of her, like a beautiful doll, gives me a flash of inspiration. How about I caught the white rabbit? I'm taking it from the Alice in Wonderland. Because of your nickname, you know.
とっても素敵だね。
Hold on, I think someone's knocking on the door. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back again. My dear mum came in here looking for something. Anyways, let's use that then. Say that and you'll get a super serving. The chimes are about to go and I'll carry these books.
いつもありがとう。
Fourth period after lunch. Old literature teacher is off today, so we're studying for ourselves from printed sheets.
ねえねえ見て、学園祭のコスチューム案メイドさん風にしてみたんだけど、そんでね、フルコースで焼きそばとクレープ買った人はメイドさんと写真撮れんの。これはビッグビジネスの予感。
おほー。ちょっちベタだけど悪くないアイデアだね。
いけそうでしょ？男子ってこういうの好きじゃん？ご主人様みたいな。
Maids? Sounds a bit played out to me.
お？ひょっとしていいアイデアあったりする？一大ビッグビジネスになっちゃう？
I would suggest magical girls, boom.
その路線はちょっとニッチすぎるんじゃないかな。
これまた狭いとこ来たね。薄利多売じゃなくて少数から絞り取るシステムとは。盛り上がってるところ悪いけど、衣装まで用意するのは予算的に厳しいと思うよ。そっか。演劇とか舞台系なら衣装代確保できるけど、喫茶店だと食材に予算回さないといけないもんね。
それじゃあうちから使えそうなコスチューム持ってこようか。収録で着た時もらったやつ結構取ってあるからさ。
他には一体どんな衣装が？そのうさぎちゃんのメイド服想像しただけでよだれが。
Hey, calm down, everyone! The boys all seem pretty keen on Tsukiona's proposal.
ナース服はないのか？焼きそば買ったらお注射1回で。
ならいっそのこと水着は。それなら女子神塚が言ってました。
It wasn't me! Damn the King Kozka, following me for life. I just noticed that there's a bunch of holes in this. Where the fuck did these come from? Why are there so many holes in this? What the fuck? The fuck has my brother done to this shirt? Yes, this is a hand-me-down. After school. Perhaps a little influenced by all the chatter in class, my head is full of thoughts of the school festival. Yakisoba stall that has impact, but will also bring people in. Tall order. There are all sorts of types of yakisoba after all. I didn't make it to the library earlier, so I'll need to look into all that as well.
神塚くん、こんにちは。
Hey, Fluffy, we meet again.
もしかして図書室にご用だった？
Fluffy has another armful of books. This is around the spot we bumped into each other last time, too. I've been looking for hints at how to bring people to the stall. Even the smallest thing might help, to be honest.
それなら月下会の生徒会室の方がいいんじゃないかな。昔の学園祭の資料とかいっぱいあるよ。
Hey, that would help, but will it be in the way?
神塚くんならいつでも大歓迎だよ。それに今は学園祭に向けて細かい事務作業が残ってるだけだから、みんなの邪魔にもならないから。
Especially considering the 10 to 1. They're gonna have like the brunt of the preparation work. That's still how it works. Well done. Very well done, if you insist.
あなたの運命は定められたの。
You're getting this fortune teller thing down already.
まだ駆け出したけどね。
Fluffy gives an embarrassed laugh, and then I follow on after her. For long, Shikishima and Mashido also arrive, and the Gekka crew start going about their duties. I'm at the side, leafing through materials on the past school festivals.
ごめんね。細かいお仕事がまだ溜まってて。片付いたらお茶にしようね。アリスティアさん、こちらの書類にもハンコをお願いします。グラウンド仕様の許可申請だね。
I'm still buried in my work, and I'm not gonna leave it without saying anything. Still, Fluffy seems intent on keeping track of me, and at every break in her own work, she keeps on looking over. Find a little that might provide hints about our Yakisoba menu and close the book on the materials I've been provided. Have you got anything I can help with? As an outsider, I mean. I finished what I was here to do, so I can help.
そんなの悪いよ。今日の小塚くんはお客様なのに。
Let's say I'm angling to stay long enough to get some delicious gekka tea.
せっかくの先輩のご好意ですから甘えましょう。
Masha quells any resistance from Fluffy and fetches a large file from the shelf.
未整理のファイルなんですけど、日付順に揃えていただけますか？
Sure thing, leave it to me.
それにしても神塚君は勤勉だな。仕事を任されて以来ずっとああして整理し続けている。あのたゆまぬ努力がしなやかな筋肉の礎になっているのだろう。
正式に月下界の一員になってくれれば嬉しいんですけどね。ダメだよ。都合もあるのに無理言っちゃ迷惑かもしれないから。アリスティアさんは反対ですか？そうじゃないけど、真っ白の意地悪。
Having finally finished our work for the day, we are now relaxing on the sofa.
今日はアッサムにしてみました。ミルクティーが合うのでどうぞ。やった。ミルクティー大好き。先輩もどうぞ。先輩はストレートでシロップもなしですよね。お茶受けはクッキーです。
Thank you so much for this. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Sorry, I got a fucking earworm.
お手伝いしていただいたのはこちらですから。
Masha proceeds to pour the tea, making the ice in the glass crack with a pleasant sound.
そういえば、学園祭の出し物が決定しましたよね。私のクラスは百人一首大会ですが、皆さんのクラスは？
Let me fucking at him. I am a born and bred Bavarian. If there's one thing we know how to do, it's playing gods. There's actually like straight up like a special suit of cards that we Bavarians made for ourselves. Instead of like going like ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I always forgot what the first of the three is called. Then queen, then king. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unter, Ober, König und Sau. That's 9 cards overall, but almost all the games don't use the 6. So yeah. Anyways, like Silver Stand, we're looking into exactly what to do with it.
私たちは占いの館。そうだ。少しずつでも練習しておかないと。
Fluffy stands up from the sofa and gets her bag, then takes a heavy book out and puts it on the table.
ものすごく似合いますね。何の占いですか？タロットとか占星術とかいろいろありますけど、タロット占いを試してみようと思うの。推奨級とかもあるといいよね。今日本を借りてきたばっかりだから、まだカードがどういう意味を持ってるか調べ始めたとこなんだけど。そうだ、真っ白。練習相手になってもらってもいい？私でよければ。なんだかドキドキしますね。ありがとう。それじゃ、始めるね。
She shuffles the tarot cards a little awkwardly and places the deck on the table. I kind of want to get a fucking like deck of cards out and just shuffle it properly. I mean, I do have a deck of cards here, namely tarot cards. But they're kind of small to be shuffling. like cards that are too small and cards that are too big can both be a bit hard to shuffle at times. Yeah. Like the card size I'm used to shuffling is the Barbarian card size, as well as Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't have any fancy moves though. For me it's just consistency. Like I just consistently like shuffle regularly. Nothing like spectacular about it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's the first card gonna be? This fucking like end card. It actually ended up at the end. Okay, what's the actual one? Both of the end cards ended up at the end. There you go. No idea what the fuck that is. No idea what the fuck that is. No idea what the fuck that is. Valet de coup. Page de Kirche. Huh. I think like these were actually like my mother's old tarot cards, because like there was this time where people were just fucking crazy about tarot cards. And these aren't like death, and stuff like that. I mean, yes, there are like the major arcana in there, like temperance, apparently. At least some of them. But it has like proper like there's staves and the fucking swords and stuff like that. But there's the devil. Anyways. Oh, that's a good start. You've got to look down.
とってもお似合いです。褒められた。では、私が幸せな結婚ができるかどうか占ってみてください。わかりました。タロットに運命を聞いてみましょう。
Fluffy divided tarot cards into 3 piles, then returns them into a single pile. Then she takes 2 cards from the top and places them face down and across on the table.
縦のカードは現在、横向きのカードは進んでいく未来に何があるかを表しています。めくります。真っ白の現在は、
Then the invested shout, she turns over the first card, being the vertical one.
明らかに骸骨さんがいます。現在は骸骨さんなんですね。死神のカードだね。今思ってる人がいるならうまくいかないのかも。ごめんね。そんなことないかも。だけど未来はどうなるんですか？
The future woman! What happens? Hurried along into turning the next card, Fluffy reveals an old man with a long, impressive beard.
皇帝のカードだよ。強い意志を持って行動すればうまくいくってことみたい。よかったね。骸骨さんは私が慣れてないせいで出ただけだから。
Fluffy tries to turn things around, but Machido's face is still bleak and gloomy.
少し希望は出ましたが、骸骨さんのインパクトがすごすぎて。
I mean, she's right. Things are not gonna end up well if she just keeps going for Kozuka, since, you know, this is not her route. No need to get too down about it, like Fluffy said, she's still learning.
そうですよね。未来は強い意志を持って行動すればってことですもんね。
That's right.
真っ白、ひょっとして好きな人いるの？ 私に思ってる方なんていませんけど。いませんよ。
She's looking directly over at me. Do I need to say something?
もうちょっと練習しないとダメかも。
Was it though? It's a funny kind of fortune telling that only tells people things they want to hear. Keep that penny to myself though.
それならこの僕を占ってみてくれ。
Fluffy scampers over to Shikishima like a little puppy.
本当熱心ですね、アリスティアさん。
Well, she looks unhappily as Fluffy goes about her reading. She's gonna enjoy this festival with everyone else after all. Fluffy has been working super hard to create a school life that everyone can enjoy.
あれ何を占ってもストレングスのカードしか出ないよ。
Nah, that makes sense. I think that's actually right on the money.
この僕には筋肉以外に何もないようなことを言われてしまうと。
That embarrasses you, really?
じゃあさ、次は私の恋愛運を占って。
It's just gonna be death, death.
わかりました。ごめん。やっぱやめとく。先生にはいいカード出るように。それ占いの意味ないですよね。
See, Mushroom gets to laugh when she says it. I hope Fluffy can make everyone smile like this with their fortune telling during this festival. With that wish in the back of my mind, I enjoy the rest of my time with Gekka. There we go! Now we get chibis instead of just the astral projections. And this time it's on this side, so I am no longer the head of honor. Preparations for the festivals are reaching their climax. I arrive earlier than normal to find almost all the seats in the classroom already occupied.
出勤が遅いよ、実行委員くん。それで画期的なアイデアは用意してきたのかな？
I did a lot of investigation, but I got the impression that when our class tries something crazy for the sake of it, it generally fails.
リアルな話だね。しゃあない。面白要素は控えめにして、堅実路線でいきますか。
デザートの話も出ていたが、たくさんの食材を申請するなら余らせないための計画書を慎重に作る必要があるぞ。
去年いろいろ詰め込んだらさ、計画性が低いって却下されちゃった過去があるわけよ、これ。
天道会の窓口に申請すれば通るよ。っていうか、私が通すよ。じゃあ、月夜野さん、本音と建前を使い分けて。
要は完売すればいいんだって。俺たちならできる。具体的に言えばチームうさぎちゃんならな。そうだよな。うさぎちゃんが売り子すればそれだけで行列必至だもんな。
列整理は僕に任せろ。な
お、みんなやる気だにゃー。テンション上がってきた。
I honestly wish Anna's route was longer. I really kind of like her character now.
みんなでてっぺん取ろうね。みんな盛り上がってるね。先生もテンション爆上げのアゲアゲさんよ。微妙に振る。じゃなくて、めいちゃんも一緒に楽しもう。それで先生はどんなコスプレすればいい？さっき廊下で聞いたテンションと全然違うよ。
Lessons were only in the morning today, with the rest of the time allocated to festival prep. The air is full of excitement to make the festival a success, and I can't help getting excited to match. In our class, Tadabayashi has been appointed head of the cooking team, Shikishima is handling the management team, and Tsukiono is heading up the promotion team.
私たちは調理室に行ってくるね。食品を作ってみるから、後で食べに来て。
Sure thing, if you need someone to eat stuff, I'm happy to help.
やはり飾り付けは目立つもので考えたいな。60キロほどの鉄柱を備品として申請しておこう。
No? What are you doing, building a skyscraper?
旗印はこうパンプアップされた力こぶ。上腕二頭筋をシンボルに食べることで強く。
Hold on, you need to talk to the promo squad before you try to lock that in. Promotion team, Center Tsukiono and Watanuki, have their heads together and are planning the whole operation. What are your thoughts? They're on the flyers. Okay.
このチラシは当然うさぎちゃんの写真入り、さらに QR コードから動画サイトへ飛べるわけですよ。するとそこには焼きそばを食べるうさぎちゃんの姿が。 君まだ食べてないの？うふ。小悪魔笑顔ドン。
Skiona, sitting with her arms and legs crossed like some diva on the silver screen, stares at empty space for a moment, then clicks her fingers.
それ採用。監督、撮影はいつ？
それはもう、うさぎちゃんのコンディション合わせでいつでも。
オッケー。じゃあ、サクッと撮っちゃおう。
You don't waste time, do you?
それで実行委員くん的には、このアイデアは採用ってことでいいのかな？
Sounds like you've already made up your mind. I'll give you some budget for the flyers.
いやー、神塚くんって話せるにゃー。そんじゃ、よろしく。
Even as I adjust the budget, more people come and ask me for
コウ
things.
ズカ、悪いけど備品取ってきてくれねえか？視聴覚室にあるから。
Sure thing, I'll dash right over there.
神塚くん、言われてたチョコバナナ試作してみたんだけど。
I've been waiting for this. I'll be right over there, over to try them.
コウズカ、ちょっとレフ板持っててくんない？
Hey, I'm really busy right now. Starting to think executive just means a jumped up gopher. Everyone only wants me for my body.
いいよ、実行委員。そこの自販機でオレンジジュース買ってきて。
I'm nothing but a pair of hands to you, am I? As I head over to the audiovisual room, some fluffy blonde hair catches my eye. Looks like you've got something on your mind. What's the matter?
そんな顔してたかな。笑顔のつもりだったんだけど。
You look more like a philosopher deep in thought. You're wondering why humanity can't find any common ground.
いらっしゃいませ。2の D、占いの館です。こんな風に練習してたの。
I see. Working on ways to attract people. That's really not what it looked like, but by now I know Fluffy has her own way of doing things.
クラスには占い研究会の子とかもいるから、私は呼び込み係になったんだ。
Ah, you've got an expert on staff. That's a shame. You did all that reading practice too.
私の早とちりだったから。それにね、みんなに任せてもらえたから嬉しいの。
ケゾおじさんが入り口にいるだけでおどろおどろしい雰囲気が出るよな。
これなら集客も期待できるかも。
The other students from Fluffy's class seem very pleased with their decision.
よかった。呼び込みいい感じだったって。
Keep it up then.
気合い入れて頑張るね。占いの館です。あなたの悩みをピタリと言い当てます。
Wow, your voice is deep. The extra spirit of energy didn't exactly lighten her town.
ケゾおじさん雰囲気ありすぎて怖い方が先に来ちゃってるんだけど。
難しいね。どんな感じならいいんだろう。
Something more natural, like you did before. Place my hand on Fluffy's head and pat it.
そうしてみるね。占いの館です。あなたの悩みをピタリと言い当てます。
今のは良かったんじゃないか。
怖さもだいぶ薄くなったし、雰囲気もいい感じだったよね。
今のって神塚くん、私どんなだった？
I'm not sure how to explain. Like a soft, gentle smile, a little happy about it, something like that.
柔らかく。
Now that's just creepy. That looks too unnatural if your eyes aren't laughing too.
完全に魔女だよ。紫色のボコボコしてる液体を鍋でかき混ぜてるイメージだよ。
こうかな。笑ってる目。
それ、人を殺しすぎて笑いが止まらない悪役の顔だから。
Stop! Stop! You're too fluffy. You can't get too up in your own head about this.
わかった。意識しすぎないようにしてみるね。
リラックスして、さっきの感じでやってくれれば大丈夫だから。
さっきの感じと言われても、難しいよ。
はい、深呼吸して。落ち着いていってみよう。
Fluffy seems to be getting along well with her classmates anyway. Lunchtime arrives and I head to Harunate as always.
この前相談したやつできますか？
あいや、鶏もも肉のコンフィ仕立てにしたチキン定食、その名もアリスちゃんスペシャル。お待ちだ。
わあ、表面がカリッとして美味しそう。
Fluffy puts a dish I haven't seen before onto her tray and comes towards me. Did you have the lunch lady make that especially for you?
うん、前におばちゃんとフレンチのお話をした時に作ってくれるって言ってくれたんだ。一からだと新メニューの申請が必要だけど、今あるメニューのアレンジだから大丈夫だって。
Why didn't you get so close? I don't have my own personal I don't have my own personal dishes.
おばちゃんの料理ってどれも美味しいでしょ。作り方とか聞いてるうちにいつの間にかよくお話しするようになったんだよ。
Fluffy's coming out in leaps and bounds now that she's free in the wind. I'm happy, but also feel a little sad. He's moving away from me. Feeling of a father watching his daughter grow up, perhaps. A complex and difficult thing to explain. Still spend most of lunch pondering it. I'm so caught up in the preparations, the end of the school rolls around before I even realize it.
やば、今日生放送あるの忘れてた。みんなごめん、帰るね。また明日、うさぎちゃん頑張って。テレビ楽しみにしてる。サンキュー、じゃあね。
Tadabayashi comes in just as Tsukiono leaves and calls out to everyone within earshot.
準備期間はまだ続くんだし、今日はこの辺で切り上げようか。
じゃあさ、サイドメニュー研究を兼ねて、今から調理班のみんなでケーキ食べに行かない？うんうん。疲れたし、栄養補給も欠かせないよね。
Everyone starts to get ready to leave. I decide to head home in a leisurely fashion today. Maybe getting some ramen on the way. Oops. As I draw closer to home, rubbing my satisfyingly ramen-filled belly, I stop at the sound of angry meowing. Sounds agitated, but I'm not surprised to see Fluffy.
ごめんね、怖くないよ。ちょっと練習に付き合ってほしいだけだから。
That striped one was about to go for you, watch out.
コウスカくん、いつの間に。
I position myself between Fluffy and the most upset cat in order to stop it from jumping at her.
ご飯の邪魔をしちゃったから怒ってるのかな。
Whatever the reason is, you need to back up a bit. Fluffy moves away from the can of cat food, and the cats pounce at it, putting it away like it's their last meal.
よっぽどお腹が空いてたみたい。悪いことをしちゃったね。
So, you were practicing? Do you want me to help out instead?
ありがとう。
That's it. That's the smile you need to use. Let's start by trying to make you smile naturally like that.
こうかな。占いの館です。
Where did that last part come from?
占いの館です。怖いくらいに当たり前。あれ、わからなくなっちゃった。
Sounds like you've lost the entire plot.
手強いね。
Fluffy places his hand on her chest and and takes some deep breaths. She doesn't think about it too hard. It seems to come out more easily. Huh. You practiced card reading too, didn't you? Can you try one on me?
でも、呼び込みの練習をし。
I can wait a little while, right? Tarot card reading, wasn't it? She's serious about everything. It pushes her into a negative feedback loops, from which she struggles to escape. First things first, she needs to relax a little. and let the tension fade from her shoulders.
今タロットないからどうしよう。
Anything else you could do? I really want to know my fate.
それじゃ自信ないけど、神塚君の守護霊さんに聞くっていう占いにしてみるね。
Guardian Spirit, have one of those.
心を楽にしてください。あなたの守護霊さんに悩みを聞きます。
Starts by sitting up straight and putting a hand on my head. Oh, he's quite authentic so far. She also looks quite cute, trembling slightly with exertion as she reaches towards me, but I'm mentioning that wouldn't set the right mood.
って守護霊さんが言ってるので気をつけてください。
Cold bead of sweat runs down my forehead. She got everything from my ideal girl through my habit of snacking late at night. Is she really seeing all that?
当たってなかったかな。ごめんね。初めてやってみたから。
No, totally the opposite. Did you really see my guardian spirit? Have you got magical powers after all?
実は今のね、心理学の応用なの。
It was more concrete than I'd have expected from that.
神塚くんの反応を見ながら糸口を見つけて広げていく感じで、占いって大抵こんな風にやっていくものなんだ。
Seriously, you can do that? Sounds like you've got a real ace and all that.
私、会話するの苦手だから、そういうの直すために昔いろいろ勉強してて、その一環で学んだの。
I see, being able to do it so accurately though. It would be a waste to not use this during the festival.
そっかな。そんなに褒められると照れちゃうね。って、呼び込みの練習に戻らないと。
Okay, but try the tone you used on me when you were seeing my guardian spirit.
でもあれって占うことに集中してた。
And that's the essence of doing something naturally. She's too aware of her mistakes, and so she takes big swings to fix them and fails even more badly. The harder she tries to force it, the worse things become. Please, just trust me and give it a try.
占いの館です。どうぞ寄ってみてください。
I was getting there, but still a bit stiff. But if I point that out, it'll just make her more aware of it, and that she'll stiffen up again. How about you think about something completely different when you talk? While you talk.
そんなやる気ないので大丈夫かな。お客さんに失礼じゃないかな。
Don't worry too much about that right now. Just give it a try.
占いの館です。どうぞ寄ってみてください。
Perfect. That was a bit more relaxed and a whole lot more natural. Yep, that's just about right.
へにゃーってしてたと思うんだけど、こんな情けない感じでいいの？
That's about the right pitch to get people's attention, and it's easy for you to repeat. Don't you agree?
そう言われると、そうかも。占いの館です。どうぞ寄ってみてください。
That's the one. Great. Perfect.
できたよ。私にもちゃんと呼び込みができたよ。
Fluffy nods to herself over and over, almost as though trying to make it true.
ね、もう少しだけ練習に付き合ってもらってもいいかな。
You bet. Once you get more confidence, you'll find you screw up less too.
ありがとう。
Move over to a bench and continue the practice for a while longer. Right, me on for today. Here we go. After Sis has hit the sack, I boot up the Blu-ray.
マジカルミホノン第5話マジカルミホノン暁にシスついにやりましたこの魔法のカバンでミホノンさんの魔法力を全部吸い取ったですよこれで来週からのタイトルは マジカル猫子に変更。視聴者の皆様お楽しみになのです。マリアージュナックルフベラなんでミホナンさんの攻撃が飛んでくるですか？魔法力はもうないはずなのに。
You don't need magic to fucking throw fists, to throw hands!
たとえ魔法が使えなくても自分の役目をきちんと果たす。魔法のアイテム欲しさに悪落ちした猫コンさんには正義のお仕置きかましちゃいます。そーれマリアージュギリギリチョップマリアージュサソリ固め。にゃー、それは魔法じゃなくてただの肉体言語です。
Oh, that's so great. I feel like Mionon's attacks were close to what she always does, even without her magic. But I'm sure I missed something somewhere. He's just unwilling to accept that it's a bad show, I feel. Almost like fans of Sword Art Online. It's all about duty. He's right. I'm impressed by Fluffy, who never seems to have needed Mionon to tell her that fact. She really is incredible, I think, as I watch that scene again.
PRIMAL Hearts 2
Tomorrow is finally school festival. As today comes to an end, every class is under pressure with their preparations. Under pressure.
この出来栄えを見てくれ。
Down on me.
当日はこれを客引きに使うつもりだ。
Shikishima reveals the signboard emblazoned with a muscle man, white teeth flashing, post struck. That's text one mouthful for a powerful body on it too.
なんでマッチョが出しゃばるかな。少なくても食べ物売ろうってスタンスではないよね。
古代広告と取られないかだけが心配だ。炭水化物は必ずしも筋肉の栄養とは言えないからな。
そうじゃなくてしょうがないな。まだ時間あるしプラカード作りをやり直すか。綿貫さん暇でしょ？ちょっと付き合って。にゃ、お呼びですかいボス。って何このマッチョ、こんなもん見て腹が減るか。
この筋肉の良さがわからないとは。神塚くんならわかるよな。
Sorry, do it over.
なんだとー！
I do feel sorry for Shikishima and all his hard work, but the end product was simply too much. With everyone handling their own roles, we head towards the finale.
あ、そうだ神塚。放課後買い出しの荷物持ちに付き合ってくれるかな。
Roger that. Is that the last thing you'll need me for?
そうだね。もうだいぶ準備も終わってるし、あとは当日を残すだけかな。時間があるなら他のクラスの様子も見てきて。それ次第で当日の作戦変更するから。
Okay, we're taking the top. Walk along the corridor, everything completely transformed into school festival stylings. Nah, that did not help at all. Just keep some microfiber down here. Probably for the best. Spot someone I recognize, but act out of his normal lethargic character. You look busy, Atachima. What's your class doing for the festival?
洋楽をテーマにした喫茶店ってところよ。店の名前はハードメタルカフェだ。本当はジェンカカフェにしたかったが、まあそこはしゃあねえな。
Sounds a bit like a name for it somewhere else, but okay, a cafe, huh? Insofar as they're serving food, they overlap with us. A rival appears. I have to report this back to the class.
おい神塚、
こんなところで何をブラブラしている。お前にはウサギさんに奉仕するという務めがあるだろう。
Ah, Tsukiona is the one who told me to come and look at the other classes.
なんだと？それで私のクラスを見学に来たのか。そうかそうか。キリキリは頑張っていたと報告してくれ。
桐住さん、この看板はどこに置いたらいいかな？
適当に置いておけ。どうせ当日こんな喫茶店に来る客などほとんどいないのだ。ああ、それと今日のうちに全ての準備を終わらせておけよ。明日私はウサギさんのクラスに入り浸る予定だからな。
おめえ、ちった手伝えよ。
Atsujima seems very engaged and eager, while Kirizumi doesn't seem bothered at all.
明日は私にとって最後の学園祭。ウサギさんを陰ながらお支えするという最重要任務がある。無論屋台の売り上げにも貢献する予定だ。大量の焼きそば摂取に備えて昨日から食も立っているからな。
What exactly do you hope to achieve with your loyalty?
愚問だな。ウサギさんにお仕えする以上の何を望むというのだ。そういう意味では今この時点ですでに報われている。
You worry me. Stomach doesn't sound. Sorry. I mean, my stomach just grumbled.
そういう気遣いをこれからもウサギさんにするがいい。
She generally sticks to her convictions. These guys don't look like they're gonna offer much competition, so I note down a low threat level from this class. As I continue my recon, I come across a sign for the first year's card game tournament.
先輩、様子を見に来てくれたんですか？
Your class's preparations seem pretty far along.
1年生は勝手がわからないものですから、週末も使ってみんなで早めに準備を進めたんです。
Ah, you've got the dummy mask down and everything. Looks good. Real traditional Japanese atmosphere, perfect for the kinds of games you're playing.
私も出場するんですよ。雰囲気作りの一環で十二一重を着るので、ぜひ見に来てくださいね。
Definitely will if you're this far ahead with your prep, then you have nothing left to worry about.
そういえば、学園祭用の花壇の整理がまだでした。
What do flowers have to do with the festival?
明日は外来の方がたくさん来るので、誤って花壇に入らないようにしておく必要があるんです。
Good thinking. I can help you with that. Just tell me what to do.
杭とロープで簡単な仕切りを作って、あとは立て札くらいですね。
Quicker we start, quicker we'll finish. Mashiro had prepared everything we needed ahead of time, and the work process proceeds smoothly. We've got a no entry sign up and a colored net around the flower beds so people can see them. That should be enough.
先輩って本当に手際がいいですよね。私だけだったら何倍も時間がかかっていたと思います。
I've had plenty of practice at this kind of thing. I'd better get back anyway.
もしよければ結果会で休んでいきませんか？お茶を入れますから。
I finished my recon, so I've probably got the time to take a break. Sounds nice, thank you.
やった手伝ってもらった上にお茶まで入れられるなんて。
Huh? Did you say something?
いえ、それじゃあ生徒会室に行きましょうか。
Let's just starts walking, although a bit robotically to start with.
あら？
Mashiro inserts the key into the lock and then tilts her head in puzzlement.
履いてますね。アリスティアさんかも。
Enter the student council with Mashiro to find Fluffy hunched over on the sofa. A book on the table in front of her is likely fortune-telling related.
あ、真っ白。それにコスカ君まで。あれ？アリスティアさんは当日占いをしないことになったと言ってませんでしたっけ？月下会のお仕事をしに来たついでに少し休んでたの。それじゃあすぐお茶を入れますね。
I've become desensitized enough to the feel of this clearly very expensive cup on my lips that I've got some leeway to enjoy the tea now. The whole atmosphere of this place screams tea room.
そっか。 花壇の仕切りを作ってたんだね。
いよいよ明日ですからね。アリスティアさんの方は準備は順調ですか？
うん。いっぱい練習したから、知らない人がいなければうまく言えるようになったよ。私、人見知りだから、そこはまだクリアできてないんだけど。
That's not a great thing for someone in her role to be admitting the day before the event. Need to get you talking to strangers then.
でも、どうすればいいのかな。
I don't think you'll overcome it immediately, but you should be able to achieve gradual change. For example, auto-suggestion.
自己暗示？
You tell yourself that you don't have any problem with strangers, and when you see a stranger, you tell yourself that you're not scared.
なんだか難しいね。
It's like in theater. You tell yourself the audience are vegetables. If you tell yourself the audience are vegetables, it helps you stay relaxed.
それなら私でもできるかも。
ところで、当日アリスティアさんに占ってもらうというのは無理でしょうか？
私は占い係じゃないよ。
If it gets busy, you can help out though, right? It's not like you're under contract to only do one thing.
そうですよ。私はアリスティアさんに占ってほしいんです。
何か悩みでもあるの？
今言ってしまったら当日の楽しみがなくなってしまうじゃないですか。さて、あまりくつろいでばかりもいられませんね。そろそろ準備に戻りましょうか。
Chimes marking the end of lessons ring, then fade. The classroom erupts into a spontaneous round of applause.
準備完了。みんな偉い。みんな優秀。これも取り仕切ってくれたウサギちゃんのおかげだね。
これですっきりした気分で当日を迎えられるというもの。
While the preparations complete, we look around the classroom with satisfied faces.
神塚くんもお疲れ様。サポートに回ってくれてほんと助かったよ。
The prep has all gone so smoothly, I'm worried we'll go into this too casually. Need to be on top of our game for the main event.
それじゃあ最後のミッション。食材の買い出しに行こ
う。荷物持ちなら僕と神塚くんに任せてくれたまえ。
みんな準備はどう？バッチリ？もしまだ作業するようなら申請出してね。立場上手伝ってあげられないけど、みんなを応援するこの気持ちは伝わってるはず。頑張り屋さんにはジュースでもおごってあげようかな。安心して、こないだボーナス出たばっかり。誰もいない？嘘。明日の準備完璧に終わってる？みんな帰っちゃったの。優秀すぎる教え子ってちょっとだけ可愛くないかも。先生と喜びを分かち合ってよ。
I don't remember what. Oh, yeah. That's where it was from. I was trying to remember because that scene just reminded me of the line, like, your sex life is my sex life, and I was trying to remember, like, where the fuck did I hear that? Saw it on Unabridged. Fucking course it would be. What else? What else can produce such an absurd line? Anyways, after finishing shopping and starting to head home, I find my legs naturally leading me towards the park.
いらっしゃいませ。2の D、占いの館です。占いの館はいかがですか？
Finishing feeding the cats, Fluffy's practicing with them again.
あ、神塚くん。
Seem to be in good form, much improved.
教えてもらった通りに、知らない人を猫さんだと思ったら、声が出るようになったの。
Huh? So you think strangers are cats, and you're practicing with cats too? That seems a bit convoluted, but it seems to be working well enough for Fluffy.
それでね、 今は猫さん相手に復讐してるとこなんだ。
Can they really help you though? They're cats.
そうかも。でもさっきの感触を確認しておきたくて。
Cats do seem to be in a good mood. Really? Is it the same pack of wild creatures? Could be because Alicia has relaxed her shoulders and smoothed out her body language. The cats may not be mobbing her for attention, but it's still a big step forward. That's what I want to see tomorrow, okay?
本番でも緊張しないように。
Sun sets at the lamplit park, and in the lamplit park, Fluffy continues to practice her heart out. I always encourage her, always tell her to do her best, but she does need to be told to do that. It's just her natural state of being. It almost makes me feel a little sad, although I'm not sure why. Hard work's paying off, she's making more friends. Things are going in the right direction for her after all. With these strange feelings still swirling inside me, I continue to watch over her practice.
PRIMAL Hearts 2.
Tomorrow is the school festival. The day of the school festival.
よー生徒の諸君、もうすぐ待ちに待った学園祭の開幕だぜ。準備は OK かい？飾り付けが終わってないとか、お客様をがっかりさせるような集大だけはよしてくれよ。
やっべえ、あんまか外れちまった。誰か直しに行ってくれ。
ねえ、ここに置いといたウィッグ知らない？
すいません、荷物通ります。
ご来場の皆様、間もなく開場するのでもう少々お待ちください。チケットは出し置き、係員の指示に従って速やかにゲートを通過するようご協力をお願いします。
すごい人数だな。さすが愛の島学園。
招待制って聞いた時はダメかと思ったけど、地元商店街に別枠でチケットを用意してくれるなんてなかなか気が利くよな。
もしもし、あけみ？あ、チケットありがとね。結構混んでるっていうかさ、うさぎちゃんファンが妙に多い気がするんだけど。
ありがとう弟よ。俺はこのチケットでうさぎちゃんブロマイドをゲットしてみせるぜ。
Our excited voices to be heard from both inside and outside the grounds. This really is quite the event.
例年にない集客だってさ。ほら、校門の前にすっごい行列ができてるでしょ。うちのクラスネットで話題になってたみたいだよ。来場者列とは別にうち専用の列もできてるみたい。
去年は月下会主導で一般客は入れなかったからな。その反動もあるのかもしれん。
両生徒会共同で警備はしっかり計画を立ててるし、間違いは起きないと思うんだけど、ちょっとだけ不安だね。
I'll go and check on the lines just to be sure.
さてみんな、とうとう時間になったぜ。今から一般のお客様が来場するから、学園生として目いっぱいおもてなししてくれや。
Our stall has been placed out here in order to cook our yakisoba. While the classes cooking or using fire of some kind have been placed outside.
それじゃ、鉄板に火を入れちゃうね。
I can hear lots of noise coming this way already!
Whoa! うさぎちゃん！来たー！
Here they come! Crowd of people cramming the outside of our stall or immediately after the opening of the event are only the first wave of Usagi
うさ
fans.
ぎちゃんだ！生うさぎちゃんだ！制服マジかわいい！うさぎちゃん、写真いいですか？
列が止まっちゃうから写真撮りたい人はこっちに来てね。それと前が空いたらちゃんと進んで。
No pushing! Please wait for the line to move!
神塚君、これは列を形成すればいいのか？
I don't think so. If we keep spreading like this, it's going to block everyone else. We need to cut the line up somewhere.
わかった。
ここは最後尾ではありませんのプラカード作ってきたよん。
Anna, you fucking idiot! Well done, you've got skills, Watanuki!
アンナちゃんに任せなさい。
ところで、なんで選挙 DJ みたいな服着てるの？
しまったー、急いで放送室から駆けつけたから忘れてた。
You fucking idiot! I know we did discuss doing cosplay, but I think the vote DJ is even more niche than magical girls, don't you think?
そうなんだよね。 DJ のコスプレしてみたんだけど、どうかな。
似合ってるけど、メイドとかの方がウケると思うよ。
私すっげーマニアック扱いされてるね。焼いても焼いてもキリがないよ。こんなことなら作り置きしておけばよかった。
どうしよう。次から次へと人が来て、神塚たちもさばききれなくなってる。
Watanuki has already changed into her uniform and started to help out with managing the crowd. She seems a little upset about her cosplay attempt going down the lead balloon, but there's no time to worry about that now either.
ひらめきましたぜボス。列の人たち一旦どこかの空きスペースにはけてもらってサイン会やりましょう。この状況でそこで焼きそばの引換券配って後で商品を取りに来てもらうってことで。
それナイス。天道会前のスペースなら多分いけるはず。
それならなんとかなるかも。
はーい、腹ペコさん以外の人でサイン欲しい人手を挙げて。
はーい。なんで桐泉先輩が真っ先に手を挙げてるんですか？
すまん、つい反射的に。それにしてもすごい行列だな。だが私が来たからには安心しろ。
ありがとキリキリ、頼りにしてるよ。
うさぎさんに頼られた。すごいテンションで列の方に突っ込んでいったけど、桐泉先輩のクラスは大丈夫なのかな。
やった島先輩もいるし、なんとかなるんじゃない？
あれ？桐泉さんは？指示をもらおうと思ったのに。
学祭が開催した瞬間飛び出してっちまったぜ。
それじゃあやった島くんでいいや。このクラスの指示よろしくね。
くっそが、マジでバックレやがったな桐泉。
We managed to bring the waiting visitors into line and also give out all the yakisoba tickets.
やっと落ち着いてきたかにゃ。みんなお疲れさん。
Tadabayashi slumped in the shade. She's been standing since morning dealing with the cooking without swapping out once. At her side, Tsukiona's wiping her face with the towel.
てち、お腹すいた？焼きそば食べる？
焼きそばは当分見たくないよ。
Considering the number of people we've served, I think we might just come out on top. But it can't hurt to make sure. Can I go and check on how the other classes are doing?
引き換えはもうちょっと後だし、いいんじゃない？みんな、偵察兼休憩ってことで。
I take a stroll around, moving mainly between the classes I scouted out yesterday. I'm not seeing anything so far that could rival our turnover. Fluffy's class should be around here.
占いの館です。怖いくらいによく当たる占いはいかがですか？魔女！怖いくらいに当たる。
あのクラスはお化け屋敷？あの子、本物のオーラを漂わせてない？
この学園に通ってるダチに聞いたんだけど、リアル魔女がいるって言ってたような。
No one among our students is scared of Fluffy any longer, but she still seems to be having a bit of an impact on the people from our side.
あなたの運命の答えはここにあります。さあ、勇気を出して扉を開きましょう。ダメ！
ジャークへの誘いみたいになっちゃってる！
もうちょっとこう、マイルドに。練習でできてた笑顔を思い出してほしいな。こうかな。
無害ないい子って分かってても怖え。
力が入りすぎちゃってるのかも。
深呼吸して、肩の力を抜いて。肩の力、肩の。
Fluffy does a suggested taking a deep breath and then loosely shakes both arms
な
around.
んだあれ、呪術？肩プランプランさせて悪魔にでも取りつかれてんのか？
休憩してもらって大丈夫だよ。朝から呼び込み頑張って疲れたでしょ。ごめん、私あんまり役に立たなかったよね。そんなことないって。一度休んで気分転換してきて。ほら、37も来たみたいだから。
Fluffy's classmates seem a little unsure about how else to console her and points over to me. I signal her that I've got things from here.
あ、コウズカくん、来てくれたんだね。よかった、37が来てくれて。
Are you taking a break now? Let's grab something to drink and chill out together. We buy some drinks from a nearby stall and head into the shade to get away from the people.
思ってたより呼び込みって難しかったよ。
Putting additional pressure on yourself like that isn't a good idea. Smile, you can do it.
こうかな。
That's the way. That's not gonna scare anyone. She did well with an audience of cats, but real people are proving it tougher sell.
コウズカくんになら普通に笑えるのにね。
Just imagine all the customers are Kozuka. And why don't you think of everyone as being me?
それは無理だよ。だってコウズカくんは特別だから。
Okay, what about Mashiro?
真っ白でも無理かも。
She's not really made that way, is she? It isn't gonna be easy.
でもせっかくの学園祭だし、占いの館を成功させたいんだ。そうすればクラスのみんなも喜んでくれると思うから。
Sure, bet it would. Tricky one when you pulled it off in practice but can't do the real thing. Wonder if there's any way we could resolve this.
アリスティアさん、調子の方はどうですか
？Mashiro, we're both just taking a break.
その様子だとあまりうまくいってないみたいですね。せっかく練習したのに、やっぱり緊張しちゃって。それじゃあ私のことを占ってくれませんか？昨日。でも占いは占いの館じゃ。そこにはアリスティアさんがいないじゃないですか。私はあなたに占ってほしいんです。
Maybe she's hoping this will cheer Fluffy up. If that happens, Fluffy might then be able to perform like she did in practice. Decide to back Mashiro up. Why not? Just as a distraction while taking this break. The others in your class won't care about that.
わかった。やってみるね。それで真っ白は何を占ってほしいの？私が占ってほしいのは、アリスティアさんが今日の学園祭で呼び込みを上手にできるかどうかです。私？真っ白のことじゃなくて？ええ、アリスティアさんのことです。さあ、お願いします。
Mashiro gives a smile. Her face is filled with love and affection.
わかった。やってみるね。
Fluffy shuffles the cards over and over. Mashiro watches with a wistfully nostalgic look on her face.
こうしていると子供の頃のことを思い出しますね。あの時もこんな風に占ってくれましたよね。そうだったっけ？私占いなんてやったかな？はい。あれはアリスティアさんと出会って間もなくのことでした。
Mashiro's view. I was invited to a party held by the Kazuji family, and due to our closeness in age, I quickly made friends with Alicetia. The party was really all for the adults, so we went out to play in the garden.
真っ白！そっちは危ないよそんなこと言っても捕まりませんよ。
As we dashed around playing tag, I pushed deeper and deeper into the grounds of their house. What we didn't realize was that part of the fence was broken. We were actually out in the forest proper.
真っ白、泣かないで。お父様たちがすぐに探しに来てくれるから。無理ですよ。だって、ここがどこなのかわからない。お父様、お母様。そうだ。私ね、占いが得意なんだよ。今からこのコインで助けが来るかどうか占ってあげる。こっちのおじさんの顔が表になれば、私のお父様が助けに来てくれるから。本当？うん。だからコインを投げて。鳥さんです。助けは来ません。そう、この鳥さんはね、他のコインと違う特別な鳥さんなんだ。お空を飛び回って私たちを見つけてくれるの。だから大丈夫だよ。でも、腹だったから。ほんとだよ。すっごく目がいいから、私たちのことなんてあっという間に見つけちゃうんだ。それと、人間の言葉も喋れるんだよ。だから、お父様たちにすぐ知らせてくれるよ。
Alicia flapped her arms around, appealing to the powers of this bird. She must have been worried herself about what might happen, but she didn't show any hint of that to me. Whoops. She looked so funny, but it made me happy too. The warmth of her heart, trying to cheer me up so eagerly. Before I realized it, I'd stopped crying.
私がね、一個お姉さんだから、真白を守るよ。はい。私、兄弟がいないから欲しかったんです。お揃いだね。私も兄弟が欲しかったんだ。
With that, Alicia patted my head. The warmth and reassurance of that moment. I'd forgotten it, not once.
おーいアリス真白ちゃん聞こえたら
ほらね、来てくれたでしょ。私の占い、当たるんだから。はい、すごいです。アリスティアさん、すごいです。なんだか、恥ずかしいね。そのことはちゃんと覚えてるけど、占いでも何でもなかったから、占いをしたって言われても、ピンとこなかったよ。ですよね。だって、私を励ますために言ってくれたことなんですから。自分だって心細かったはずなのに、私のせいで迷ってしまったのに。私を励まそうと一生懸命になってくれた、その気持ちが嬉しくて。だから、私にとってアリスティアさんの占いは特別なんです。だからこそ、今占ってほしいんです。
This boss was trying to cheer Fluffy up, using fortune telling as a tool, and appeal to the courage she drew on in that forest as a kid. Start to see the bond between those two girls.
わかったよ。それじゃ、やってみるね。
Fluffy passionately shuffles the cards.
カードは、ムーン。確か意味は、不安や不和ですよね。そうだよ。でもね、こうすれば。
Fluffy plays the card upside down.
これでカードは逆位置だから、見通しが晴れるっていう意味になったよ。だから、私の呼び込みはうまくいくと思う。きっとうまくいくよ。はい。私もそう思います。
Oops. Our break finished. Fluffy returns to work. It's totally different from before, with their backs straight and head up.
占いの館はいかがですか？当たると評判の占い師があなたの未来を占います。
お、なんだか面白そうだな。この子もなんかいい雰囲気出てるし。
ありがとうございます。
Fluffy gives an energetic bow, back in top form thanks to Mashiro. Looks like she's gonna be fine.
はい。ありゃ？神塚とマシロンじゃない。占いに興味あるんだ。
Tsukiyo and Tadabayashi have also been taken in by the sights and now come over. Have also been taking in the sights and now come over.
あそこで呼び込みしてるのってケゾおじさん？
あ、ほんとだ。アリスちゃん、占いじゃなくて呼び込みやってるんだね。
That's all a bit complicated. I personally think Fluffy's readings hit the mark.
確かに凄腕占い師って雰囲気出てるもんね。できればケゾおじさんに占ってもらいたかったけど。
I've had a great idea. Hey Fluffy, can you perform a reading for these two?
いいの？
She puts on a bit of a show, then it should attract even more people. No one can see what's going on inside the building, can they? That's probably putting some people off. So doing a live reading out here could be great publicity.
呼び込みの一環としてやるんだね。わかったよ。さすが先輩。お上手です。
Mashiro smiles, clearly seeing through my plan. Show them that good one you do, the guardian spirit.
アリスちゃん、守護霊見えちゃってるんだ。呪いとか使えないけど、そういうのは持ってるの？
I feel a bit superior for a moment knowing the magician's tricks.
それじゃあよろしく。私の守護霊、多分織田信長だと思うんだけどね。なんちゃって。
わかったよ。それじゃあ、月夜野さんのことを信長さんに聞いてみるね。
軽いジョークだったんだけど。まあ、よろしく。
Fluffy closes her eyes and starts to spin her palms in front of her.
守護霊さんの声が聞こえます。月夜野さんは何か悩みがあるみたいですね。
悩み？なんだろう。あ、わかった。モテすぎて困っちゃうみたいな。それか可愛すぎるとか。
いいえ、月夜野さんの悩みはズバリ健康面です。
そんなのアリスちゃんに言ったことないよね。本当になんで？
月夜野さんの命のオーラが弱まっていることを守護霊さんはとても心配しています。ちゃんと休んでますか？ちゃんと食べてますか？織田信長ってお母さんみたいな人なんだね。思い当たることはありませんか？例えば最近睡眠時間が短すぎるとか。
確かに生放送の出演も多かったし、学園祭のことも重なってたから。でも全然無理はしてないはず。
あなたは他人に疲れを見せようとしないタイプの人ですね。
ギクギクギク。
いつも気を張っていることで、あなたの心はあなたが思っているよりも疲れを抱えています。
そんなことないと思うんだけどな。あははは。
目が泳いでるよ、月夜野さん。虚勢を張らずに真実のあなたと向き合いましょう。タロットの中から1枚引いてください。あなたの運命を導きます。
じゃあこれ。
After a lot of consideration, Tsukiyono draws a card with an angelic-looking figure on it.
審判のカードです。これまでの取り組みが正しく評価され、辛いことや困難は解消されるでしょう。やっ
さすが私持ってる。
ですが、カードは警告も示しています。これから言うことに心当たりがあれば改善してください。
After advising Tsukiyono on her health and schedule management, Fluffy puts the cards away.
占いは以上です。くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。緊張した。なんで拍手。人が増えてる。
今の占いすごくなかった？全部当たってたみたいだし。
うさぎちゃん、びっくりしっぱなしだったもんな。
Before we know it, a massive crowd has gathered around Fluffy.
次は私も占ってほしいな。
俺も転職しようか迷っててさ。だから占ってくれ。
私もお願い。気になる人がいるの。
Okay, everyone who wants a reading, please gather over here and form a line.
小塚くん、ダメだよ。占いはクラスメートが。
I understand that, but we can't leave the situation unchecked.
ですね。すごい人だかりになってます。このままでは他のクラスにも迷惑になりかねません。
そうだね。みんな占ってもらう気満々だし、さっさと済ませちゃった方がいいかも。
でもね、役目を取っちゃうような。
それじゃあ、天道会会長として注意します。2の D のこの人だかりをしっかり列にしてください。
では、月下会副会長として私も注意します。
She looked confusedly from one to the next, finally meeting my eyes again. Alright, I think you should do it.
そうなのかな。いいのかな。
It's a request from both student councils, and there are lots of people here. I'll help line everyone up.
それじゃあ私の番でいいかな。見てほしいのは恋愛運なんだけどさ。
That's gonna be the death again.
はい。守護霊さんに聞いてみます。よかったです。アリスティアさん、楽しそう。
まあ、私が出しにされた感じはあるけど、嬉しそうだからよかったかな。
She made some good points. Keep an eye on your health, okay?
大丈夫だからね。そりゃ、ちょっとは寝不足だけどさ。
Here you go, have one of these.
何これ？のど飴？うさぎちゃんの美声のために差し出すなんて偉いじゃない。
Don't make a big thing of it. Now use those pipes to let people know they need to move over here. I'll form them into 3 lines.
それやっちゃったらさ、うちのクラスてっぺん取れないかも。まあいいか。のど飴分は働くよ。あんたのことだから何か考えあるんでしょ？
For Smasho and Natsukiyono, are my devious schemes really that transparent?
占いの館はこっちだよ。
Another view.
客足がパタッと止まったな。今までケゾおじさんの呼び込み効果がでかかったってことか。
頑張ってくれてたもんね。早く休憩から戻ってきてくれないかな。
They look outside and just what the fuck?
おい、やばいぞ。廊下にめちゃくちゃお客さん並んでる。
はあ？客なんか誰も入ってこないけど。
違うって、ケゾおじさんが魔女デビューしてるんだよ。占いが超当たるってやばいくらい行列できてんだって。うさぎちゃんもなぜか呼び込みしてくれてるし、とにかくすげえんだってばよ。
このように出世ばかりにとらわれず、家族を顧みることでバイオリズムは上向きになると思います。
娘のような年頃の女の子に人生を教わるとありがとう。
泣いてる。部長っぽい人が泣いてる。
すごいね、あの子の占い。心当たりありすぎて本当に守護霊が見えてるみたいだったよ。
魔女っぽい感じが迫力あって余計に占いに引き込まれるんだよな。喋る黒猫とか飼ってそうっていうか。
それでは次の。
ケゾおじさん。
ごめんなさい。勝手に最初宣伝のつもりだったの。でも列が全然なくならなくて。
そんなことはどうでもいいの。早く教室に入って。それじゃあ次の人通していい？
でも私ばっかり占い師さんやって。
いいんだよ。さっきから魔女っぽいよく当たる占い師さんでっていう指名ばっかなんだからさ。
そうそう、呼び込みの方は俺たちでサポートするから、占いの方は頼んだぜ。
ひょっとしてみんなのお役に立てたのかな。
もちろんだよ。こんなにたくさんの人が来るなんて思わなかったもん。
それじゃ私もっと頑張るね。
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。魔女の血を引くと噂の凄腕占い師があなたの運命を占います。
そっか、やっぱり自分の信じた道を進むのが正解なんだよな。
はい、お一人様お帰りです。
The front of the House of Fortunes is so crowded it's hard for other people to pass by.
大変だ。学園の満足度ランキングで 2B を抜いて1位になったぞ。
マジか。向こうは朝から行列すごかったんだろ。うさぎちゃんがサインしてたのにそれを抜くとは。
すごいね。1位なんてみんなすごいね。
やったありがとね、邪神さん。ってごめん、この呼び方は良くないね。
悪気はないんだけど、ケゾおじさんって呼び方に慣れてないせいか、とっさに出ちゃうことがあるんだよね。
ケゾおじって言いづらい名前だから邪神さんでもいいけど。そうだ、もこもこさんとかあだ名ならどうかな。
それ可愛くていいね。
そう呼んでくれる人がいてとっても気に入ってるんだ。
よし、じゃあもこもこさんの活躍で1位を取ったわけだし、もこもこさんコール行ってみるか。
もこもこもこもこ。
なんだか恥ずかしいけど嬉しいな。
Glad it worked out, Fluffy.
アリスティアさん、1位なんてすごいです。すみません、皆さんの前ではしゃいじゃって。いいのいいの。それにまだ逆転の可能性がないわけじゃないし。マシロンが気にする必要はないんだよ。全部神塚が悪いってことで。
Who, me?
こうなるのも計算づくだったんでしょ。人気抜群のウサギちゃんを客寄せパンダにして注目をかっさらったんだよね。
It's just how things worked out is all.
どうだか。それで何の目的だったの？
Fluffy extremely shy, isn't she? But if she has to read people's fortunes, then she'll have to talk to lots of different people. And if she can't talk to them normally, the filter of giving them a reading creates an opening for her. No experience like this will become an irreplaceable treasure for her future.
参ったなあ。あんたってほんとアリスちゃんには甘いんだから。彼女に自信をつけさせて、ついでにクラスの中でも確固たるポジションを獲得したかったんでしょ。
As I suspect, Sugiyona sees everything.
そのせいでうちのクラス2位だよ。
I'm sorry about that, okay? But you clearly knew what I was doing and still helped out.
それはだってさ。
She gives a small nod while playing with her hair embarrassedly.
のど飴もう1個。それでチャラにしてあげるから。
Sugiyona laughs with a satisfied smile.
先輩と月夜の先輩って仲がいいですよね。月夜野さんがあんなにグイグイ行く人なんて神塚くん以外にいないんだよね。まあ本人は全く気づいてないだろうけど。そうですね、先輩は分かってないと思います。もし分かってやっていたらとんでもない女ったらしですよ。 そうかもね。館林先輩にも同じような接し方なんでしょうか。とても優しくて細やかに配慮してくれるのに、
Feels awful and
肝
don't
心
wear
な
my
ところ
glasses,
が
doesn't it?
鈍感と言いますか。わかる。本当に助けてほしい時とかはさりげなく手を貸してくれるのに、普段はのれんに腕押し、ぬかに釘って感じで。アピールしてるのに全く気づいてくれませんよね。そうそう、これが計算づくなら許されないってレベルだよ。許せませんよね。恋愛法廷があったら禁錮刑だと思います。
Few two gays that don't normally see eye to eye both on me with muttering passing between the two people behind them. What are you two talking about? Looks spicy, let me get involved.
はい、神塚くんギルティ。先輩には執行猶予なしです。
Huh? What did I do now?
女の子同士の内緒のお話です。
After witnessing the success of Fluffy's class, I'm heading back to my own class's area.
お、大地、ちょうどいいところに湧いて出たな。
Here, sis. Gotta let me know when you were coming.
そうしようかと思ったんだけどよ。行き倒れてる子を拾っちまってな。暇なくてさ。
That sounds like a pretty rare problem. You better get her to the nurse's station.
いまいましい腹の娘。
The girl with her head in Sis's lap is none other than Little Miss Conviction herself, her stomach growling angrily.
腹減ってるみてえだから、適当になんか食い物でも買ってきてくれ。
That's my class just over there, and we're making yakisoba. Would that be okay?
そうだったのかよ。いい匂いさせやがってよ。あれか？焼いてんのはタデハッチか？
All the ones with photos of Usagi have sold out, so now it's a special price of 150 yen.
うちに似て商売上手だな、おめえは。
Can I have 2 yakisoba? Oh, and a crepe, and it has to be chocolate banana.
はーい、ちょっと待っててね。あんたまだ食べるの？太るよ、マジで。
It's not for me. My sister is helping someone who collapsed.
コウズカのお姉ちゃん来てるの？面白そうだから、ちょっと見に行こうっと。
You can give this yakisoba to the collapsed person. Oh, come on, let's just go over there.
おい、マジかよ。月夜のウサギじゃねえか。キリキリが死んでる。
Pretty much expected these reactions from the pair of them. I can't even make sure Kirizumi eats. She's been working too hard, keeping so many people in line.
こら、コウズカ。私はなんともない。ウサギさんに余計な心配。
忙しくて食べる暇なかったんだね。ごめんね。はい。
Tsukiyono skillfully handles the situation, bringing some yakisoba up to Kirizumi's mouth.
ウサギさんに解放されるとは。我が身の不甲斐なさに涙が止まりません。
どう？おいしい？
She's talking like a toddler!
おれ、コウズカ。覚えていろよ。あとで金目のものを渡すからな。
I don't need your money!
おめえ、月夜のウサギとはそんなに接点ないとか言ってたくせに、普通に友達っぽいじゃねえか。
You think so?
んで、うちの弟どう？実はいい仲だったりしねえの？時々エッチな視線を送ってくるくらいです。
That's made up. Please don't say that to my sister of all people. You'll really set her off.
やるじゃねえか。さすがアイドル。うちの弟すらその気にさせるとは。よし、付き合うのを認める。
Sis, please, quiet!
なーに、あんた珍しくタジタジじゃない。
You be quiet too!
高野菜でダンスとかやっちゃったら？ついでにダンスの流れでやっちゃったら？コウズカのお姉さんってピッチ系なの？ 相変わらずですね、みちさん。お、縦ハッチじゃん。うめえよ、この焼きそば。これなら弟を任せられるな。
私からあっさりタテチンにくら替えされたんだ。
うさぎさん、焼きそばの二口目を。
Sis has to get to work, and so she says goodbye and leaves. As it gets later in the day, we're starting to see the crowd thinning out overall. Almost ran out of ingredients back there. The hot plate has finished its work, and now we just need to sell the little bit of yakisoba we have left.
くださいな。じゃなかった。白うさぎさん、捕まえた。
Perfect, there's a large servant for you. I put one of the packs and I open one of the packs and pile a bigger load of yakisoba on top.
こんなにたくさん、いいの？
Is that the password? Oh, my sweetheart, I'm not that young. Oh, my, you sweetheart, I'm not that young.
マドモアゼルにちょっと似てるね。
あれ？アリスちゃんだ。占いの館は平気なの？
うん、もう時間の関係で締め切ったんだ。どうしてもこちらの屋台に来たかったので。まだ買えますか？ちょうどこれでラストだね。はい、どうぞ。
アリスちゃんもマシロンも2の B 自慢の味、ぜひ味わってみて。
いただきます。おいしいです。ずっと行列ができていたのも納得のお味ですね。
まあ行列の理由は味もそうだけど、それ以上にうさぎちゃん人気のおかげだけどね。
私、焼きそばってちゃんと食べるの初めて。
焼きそばって週1回くらいのペースで食べるものじゃない？
うちではあまり出てこなかったかな。
ラーメンは？
聞いたことはあるんだけど、まだ食べたことはないの。
文化の壁がそびえ立ってる。それとも家柄の壁？
私また変なこと言っちゃったかな。ごめんね。
Shall we go get some ramen sometime?
楽しみにしてるね。
皆さん、本日はお疲れ様でした。愛の島学園学園祭はただいまをもちまして。
Suddenly fucking boat DJ just fucking just takes over the broadcast. Even before the broadcast is finished, the kids at the stalls for every other. Even before the broadcast is finished, kids at the stalls for other classes and clubs all start clapping and cheering.
外部のお客さんもたくさん来てくれたおかげで盛り上がったし、今年の学園祭は大成功。
Tsukiona makes peace sign and everyone starts clapping again.
終わっちゃうのが少し寂しいくらいだね。
Honest God, I think like every single time I was involved in like our school festivals and stuff like that, like little school festivals, I didn't really like have a precise job in class. I was basically just like, okay, do miscellaneous stuff. By miscellaneous stuff I meant it's just mostly walk around the entire school while having a fucking like sheet of paper on my front and back that advertises my class and just do whatever I want until like somebody actually like calls me like, hey, we need your help here, which barely ever fucking happened. And then there was like, okay, from this time to this time we just need you like in the classroom in case anything happens. And then I would just like sit there, and most of the time that was the time when nothing ever happens. So it was just like, oh, okay, well, I'm sitting here, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? We could be playing cards at the back. Anyways.
あんなに頑張って準備してきましたからね。一日で終わってしまうのが残念なくらいです。
お祭りはそれくらいがいいんだって。私たちにはまだ来年もあるしさ。
来年もみんなで盛り上がれるといいな。あ、いけない。クラスに戻らないと。それじゃ、また後でね。
Bye bye. I'll come find you once things settle down here. After finishing the clearing away, I go find Fluffy as promised. I want to hear everything about today, so we decide to walk home together.
飾り付けがなくなるとは、本当に終わったんだって思うよね。
Fluffy looks a little forlorn at the school gates. Forlornly at the school gates. If you feel like there's more you want to do, we still have next year.
そうだね。学園祭は今年だけじゃないもんね。
Fluffy gives a smile as she looks out at the school buildings in the setting sun.
私、呼び込み一つうまくできなくて、迷惑かけちゃうところだったのに、コウスカくんのおかげで大成功して、おかげでクラスメートのみんなもこんなに楽しかった学園祭って初めて。
Alicia, please, be honest. Do you have an issue with me? Like, do you hate me? Because I can't think of another reason why you would try to violently murder me this much with your cuteness. Ah! Ah! She gives me that same stunning smile that she unleashed on me before. Golden hair sparkles in the setting sun. The smile is so pure and affected. It strikes a powerful chord in my heart.
ね、私変なこと言っちゃったかな。コウズカくん黙ってるからその。
She looks timidly over at me, wondering what's going on. I'm sorry, it's just can't very well tell her that I was captivated by her beauty, but I struggle to find anything else to say.
ひょっとして考えてくれてた？
Well, yeah, I was. That's it. I was thinking about how we can overcome your shyness. I'm happy to go along with that interpretation of my silence.
今日も占いをするっていう形だとお話してきたけど、それが自信にもなったけど、だから人見知りはだいぶ改善されたと思うの。でもね、ちょっとでもつまずくとやっぱり緊張しちゃってってことが何度もあったんだ。どうすれば克服できるかな。
I'll give it some more thought. I'm sure there's a way. She has some experience now, also bringing her a certain level of confidence. She's making progress, and feeling the result of that progress. She just needs to hone in and brush that up.
ありがとう。って私甘えてばかりだね。こんなのじゃなでなでしてもらえないかも。
You can lean on me all you like, but you're right. I think I'll save the patting until you've completely conquered your shyness.
頑張るよ。だからいっぱいなでなでしてね。
What the hell? She's just so cute!
約束だよ。
Ah, that different way she looks at me, putting herself out there. I can't get enough. It's like having a pedigreed dog taking a liking to me. I just want to grab her and hug her to bits. Okay, it all starts tomorrow. So it started the operation to overcome Fluffy's social awkwardness once and for all. Because I stab it in like the 6-pack for my iced tea bottles, it fucking like there's a film. There you go, you should be able to see it better now. It was a film there until I broke it. Like on a Simon earlier. That was a bad one. I apologize. There you go. Overcoming social awkwardness. I was ashamed of myself and struggled to communicate with anyone, but I wasn't shy. We need a way for her not to be awkward around others. A way for her not to tense up. But I can't think of anything at all. What if people appearing on TV do some kind of training in order to not be so tense? Just as I have this thought, the TV shows a reporter interviewing people on the street. Hold on.
それでは少し場所を移動してサラリーマンが集まる飲み屋街でお話を聞いてみましょう。
Kana, my girl, what the fuck are you doing here? Kana, hold on, what's she doing? Hold on, he knows her? Kana was ahead of my sister in Anoshima, and she's currently the morning weather girl. So I'm not sure why she's on TV at this hour.
すみません。先日日本初上陸を果たしたアイスクリーム屋さんってご存知ですか？
知らないけどさ、カナカナお姉さんがおすすめするなら食べてみようかな。
お酒にぴったり合うアイスもあるので、ぜひ試してみてくださいね。
Kana continues her interviews with a calm, easy-to-hear demeanor. I'm impressed. She's always been this way, with all her beauty too. She has this unique atmosphere about her, unfazed by anything that comes along. Unfazed. This is it! Scrambled up and rushed into the living room. Sis, there's something I want to talk about! Just fucking like falls down the stairs, just... Sis, we need to talk!
昨日の件だけどさ、カンナさんとアポ取れたぜ。仕事の合間に話聞いてくれるって。
Brilliant! Thank you, sis! I knew I could count on you!
なんだよ、いきなり抱きつきやがって。こんな時だけ調子いいやつだな。
You're so busy at the moment, I didn't think you'd be able to swing it. You didn't have to do anything to make this happen, did you?
うちらの絆を甘く見るなっての。とはいえ、結構無理聞いてもらったし、手土産ぐらいは持っていけよ。
Like he just arrives and just like grabs Alicia, puts her in front of her. Here you go. I brought you a gift. She's cute, isn't she? Kind of reminds you of Haruhi, doesn't it? My sis dazzled me for a moment. She's just sitting there, sipping her miso, but she's blinding me.
うちも一緒に行きてえところだけど、今忙しくってな。明日から2泊3日で出張行かなくちゃなんねえんだ。
Okay, I'll handle things here while you're gone. Don't worry.
寂しかったらいつでも電話かけてこいよ。おめえはうちにお休みなさいしてもらわないと寝つけねえからな。
When was that ever a thing? My late morning departure means I barely make it into the classroom on time.
小塚くん遅いよ。せっかくみんなで学園祭の話で盛り上がってたのに。
Sorry, Gray, what you said, everyone?
確かに疲れたね。途中まで満足度ランキング1位だったのに、ケゾウチさん率いる 2D に抜かれちゃったし、疲労感ドバーですよ。アリスちゃんの占い、口コミであっという間にお客さんいっぱいになってたもんね。あれが相手じゃ仕方ないかな。
She signals me to back her up. I'm on it right away.
敗れたとはいえ、我がクラスの2位も十分に立派な成績だと思うぞ。
ま、焼肉屋で打ち上げできるくらいたっぷり儲けさせてもらったもんね。売り上げだけならぶっちぎり1位だったんじゃね。途中月夜野さんのブロマイドが品切れにならなかったらどこまで売れてたかわからないよね。でもその後も結構お客さん来てたじゃん。ハテチーたちの焼きそばやみんなの客引きがあったから。
That's right. My sister said how great the yakisoba was. I think we can aim for this top spot next year.
そっか、そう言われるとなんだか希望が湧いてくるね。今回はウサギちゃんに結構頼りきりだったもんね。
次の目標は打倒2の D だな。
The heated discussion about the school festival continues for a while longer.
学園祭はもう終わったんだからしっかり切り替えてね。 心の1ページに大切な思い出を記したらページをめくるの。それが青春ってことなんだからね。
はーい。
というわけでまずは学園祭の反省会から始めます。
あれ、切り替えてくって話だったんじゃ。
だってさ、先生の分の焼きそば取っといてくれなかったじゃない。そりゃ来賓の出迎えとか裏方の仕事で忙しくて様子見に行けなかったけどさ、ひどくない？
そこなの
Whoops.
まあまあ、メイちゃん、打ち上げには招待するからさ、機嫌直してよ。ほんと？先生ね、焼肉なら叙々苑がいいな。
さっきの話聞いてたんかい。
いつやるか知らないけど楽しみ。最近カルビはちょっと油がきついけど、ハラミくらいならまだまだいっぱいいけるから。
Seems Teach's stomach, at least, is acting her age. As the sky starts to turn orange, the park is filled with all sorts of people, young and old. See the fountain where they rearranged to meet, and Fluffy's already there. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
私が早く来すぎただけだから。
Still 5 minutes before we agreed to meet up. Following the conclusion I reached before, but it's better to keep Fluffy waiting a little than to be early myself and plan to continue in this fashion.
だって、いつもテレビで見てるカナカナお姉さんと会えると思ったら、いても立ってもいられなくなっちゃって。大丈夫かな？変な顔してないよね。
Okay, trying to calm down. You seem to be backsliding away from everything you've learned recently.
ごめんね。よし。なんとか落ち着いたと思うんだけど。
He's not calmed down at all. Taking the still nervous Fluffy along with me, I head for the station. What's wrong? What are you looking around like that for? We aren't there yet.
私、電車に乗るのって初めてで、上手にできるかな。
Huh? How do you normally get around?
大抵はお車だったの。
For everything? Your parents drive you? No, you have a chauffeur, don't you?
よくわかったね。会ったことあったっけ？
It just made sense with her being so rich. Elementary kids ride these things all the time, so I got the hang of it real quick. No need to be so on edge.
まずは切符を買うんだよね。
So you do know what to do. But why are you freezing up?
だって、券売機に行き先が書いてないよ。
The amount you need to pay is shown on the route map up there. Just buy a ticket for the right amount. I'm using a Melon Pay train card, so I don't need to buy a ticket. I've got some charge left too. It might have been more convenient to set her up with a touchless pay too, but I thought it'd be good to give her the experience of buying a ticket. I really am starting to feel like a father teaching his daughter. She picks things up so quickly, it's amazingly rewarding.
2つ先の駅だから、180円だ。
Good, well done. Now we just need to pass through the ticket gate. Put your ticket on that into that slot, and it'll let you pass.
やってみるね。あっという間に切符が飲み込まれちゃった。
Okay, now go to the other side.
わかった。横を5だね。小さな扉が出てきて通れなくなっ。
Don't go to the right. The left side is the same machine. Go through it and pick your ticket back up.
こっちだったんだね。通れた。ちゃんと通れたよ、小塚くん。
Don't forget your ticket! After an eventful train ride, we arrive at our destination, the TV studio.
ここがテレビトキオなんだね。 初めて来たよ。
I've been here a few times. We even took a tour with my elementary school. Bet Tsukiono comes here a lot.
そうだったんだ。そういえば、月夜野さんって、ここの歌番組でブレイクして、全国デビューしたんだよね。
Oh, I didn't know that. That was pretty rare from an appearance on a local station. That's pretty rare from an appearance on a local station.
プロデューサーさんが、すごいやり手で、アニメとタイアップしたり、ネット配信とかで、全国から注目を集めてたらしい。それでね、次にブレイクするのは、カナカナお姉さんだって言われてるんだ。
Fluffy takes some TV magazine out of her bag and opens it on a special feature. She's got a fan club already, that's Ghana for you. This guy, fat guy's the producer. I've seen him somewhere before too. I'm lost in thought for a moment and then the doors to the staff elevator open.
あらあら、少し見ない間に随分大きくなったわね。久しぶり、大地くん。
It's been a while, Kana. You're kind of the weather girl now, right? Now, though, right?
知り合いにそう呼ばれるのって、なんだか恥ずかしいわ。
It's not much, but here's a little thank you.
これって今、女性に話題沸騰している人気店の。神塚さんが英才教育を施したって話、本当だったのね。
This is Kana. She's attended Enoshima in the year above Sis and was also a member of the Tendo Council. She's one of the few people Sis shows nothing but respect for.
カナカナお姉さんだ。カナカナお姉さんだよ。神塚くん、本物だよ。知的で凛々しくてウィットそんなユーモアで大御所をうならせることもしばしばで、とにかくすごい人なんだよ。
ありがとう。
はあ、カナカナお姉さんにお礼言われちゃった。
Fluffy is totally overcome by the situation. You are incredibly popular. I'm not surprised, of course.
全国デビューするんですか？
そういうお話も来てるんだけど、あくまでも私の本業は春日ちゃんの秘書だから、それはないわね。
Haruhi is another Enoshima alum. She was president of Tendo while Kana was there and is now the head of the massive Tenjin Daido group. Why is the secretary to a head of a major corporation reading the weather on TV anyway?
事情はいろいろあるんだけど、彼のためっていうのが一番の理由かな。今、仕事の都合で別の場所にいて、なかなか会えないの。それでね、毎朝私の顔見ないと元気出ないってダダをこねられたのよ。
Okay, so...
だから、お天気コーナーをすることにしたの。
Good to know. Alicetia-Route is a continuation of Kana Route.
彼ったら甘えん坊で可愛いでしょ？
She sounds so happy as she tells us this. Probably thinking about whoever this boyfriend is.
そんな感じで水則くんがプロデュースしてくれたんだけど、気がついたら1年くらい経っててびっくりしちゃった。
Thought I'd seen that guy before! Nori! So that's what he's doing now! Mizunori wasn't the same year as Sis, and with his own love of Mionon, he's an otaku forefather who I respect a great deal. I heard he'd gone into broadcasting in order to get a third season of Mionon Mate, but I didn't expect all this.
1年、毎朝、ありがとうございます。カナカナお姉さんのお天気、大好きです。
Fluffy's still struggling to put words together, but manages to get her point across. It seems more like nerves of meeting one of her idols than regular shyness, so I let it slide. Oh yeah, though. What is your boyfriend doing?
弟子を何人か育てているから、なかなかこっちに帰ってこれないみたい。
Wow, students, is your chef? Sorry, I don't mean to pry, don't mind me.
ごめんなさい。その返しは意外だったわ。俺に似てるとこがあるって言ってたけど、ほんとね。師匠が師匠なら弟子も弟子よね。とぼけたとことかそっくり。ああ、おかしかった。
Kana laughs to herself for a moment and flicks back her hair and looks at both of us.
それで、聞きたいことがあったのよね。
そこの喫茶店に移動しましょう。
Ignore that. Led by Kanakana, we arrive at a cafe inside the TV station. It's more like a diner, really, with a bright interior and cheery music playing.
要件は人前で緊張しない方法だったわね。はい。私いつもテレビでカナカナお姉さんがハキハキ喋ってるのを見てて憧れてました。
Ignore that.
だからなんだろう、私カナカナお姉さんみたいになりたくて。何言ってるんだろう。そうじゃなくて、ごめんなさい。アリスティアちゃんだったわね。
Anna gently takes both of Fluffy's hands in her own.
焦らなくても大丈夫だから、自分の伝えたいことをゆっくり丁寧に教えて。大丈夫よ。逃げたりしないから。
She gives some gentle advice with a warm, sunny smile. Fluffy's initial panic starts to fade, and she eventually gathers her breathing and steadies herself.
私、知らない人の前だとすぐに緊張して何を喋ったらいいのかわからなくなっちゃって。そうね。私から送れるアドバイスがあるとしたら、誰でも緊張はするかしら。カナカナお姉さんも？ええ、今だってカメラを前にすると緊張するわよ。でもそれって悪いことばかりじゃないの。適度な緊張感があった方が集中力が増していい結果につながることも多いから。私の場合緊張してるって思ったら、あなたは真面目で優しい子なのね。緊張した自分の言動で相手を傷つけたり不快にさせるのが怖いんでしょ？はい、さすがです。何でもお見通しですね。自覚した上で、それは悪いことじゃないって自分を許してあげて。そうするだけでだいぶ気が楽になると思うわ。はい、やってみます。ありがとうございます。それじゃ、カナカナお姉さんが一ついいことを教えてあげる。頑張ったけどどうしても無理で、怖くて逃げ出したいって思った時に勇気が出てくるコツがあるの。知りたいです。
Kara stands up smoothly and moves over to Fluffy.
心の奥底にいる一番大切な人のことを思い浮かべるの。私はそれを勇気のスイッチって呼んでるわ。勇気のスイッチ？ええ。例えば私なら大切な彼の存在が勇気のスイッチ。いつもそばにいられなくても大好きな彼がいてくれる、見ててくれてるって思うだけで勇気をもらえるのよ。あなたもあなた自身の勇気のスイッチを探してみて。案外もう持っているかもしれないけど。私もそうなのかな。
カンナさん、そろそろリハーサル始まりますのでスタジオに入ってください。
あ、はーい。ごめんなさい。そろそろ行かなくちゃいけないみたい。
Not at all. Thanks for taking time from your busy schedule.
ありがとうございました。これからも応援してます。それじゃ、うまくいくことを願ってるわ。
She gives a truly head-spinning smile and then kinda leaves. As the sky starts to sink from red into purple, deep purple, we pass through the ticket gate and return to the town we know so well.
カナカナお姉さん、とっても素敵だったね。それに、初めて会った私にもあんなに親身にアドバイスしてくれて。
The only character who had one of these this far in common was Tateha, wasn't she? Why am I going insane again? I won't be surprised knowing me. Fluffy seems to have become an even bigger fan. Sis has told me about this too. Just talking to Kana is enough to convert most people. She has a unique atmosphere around her and such an incredible smile. She's even been called the guru of her own personal cult.
私、明日から少しずつ実践していくね。
Good. Sounds like a
今
plan.
日はありがとうね。私のためにカナカナお姉さんと合わせてくれて。いつもコウズカくんがいろいろよくしてくれて、それに頼っちゃって。でも、頼らなくてもいい自分になりたいから、今は頼っちゃってもいいかな。
Of course, I look forward to the day you leave the nest.
本当？迷惑じゃないかな。
It's probably the only annoying thing you've ever said to me. I would normally pat her head here, but I push her gently on the forehead instead.
ありがとう。
Fluffy covers her forehead with one hand, and her eyes go all around for a moment, giving me a pure, innocent smile like a child. Alicia's view. Yep.
それでは明日も元気にお過ごしください。カンナカナがお送りしました。
やっぱりカナカナお姉さんはいつ見ても素敵だな。
Today was lots of fun. I went out with Kozuka and met Kanakana too.
知り合いって言ってたっけ？やっぱりコウズカくんはすごいや。おかげでたくさんお話できて、なんだか夢みたい。
I was so nervous. I'm sure my expression was as stiff and fixed as usual, but Kanakana smiled and talked with me anyway. She came so close to me and gave me so much good advice.
大切な人が勇気のスイッチか。私も持ってるって言ってくれたけど、私の大切な人、カナカナお姉さんの恋人に当たるような。
I love my mother and father. Well, she was also such a special friend, but that doesn't sound like exactly what she was talking about. The person dearest to me and who makes me brave.
なんでそこでコウズカくんの顔が浮かんでくるの？
Alice is over here like, what the fuck? His is the face that pops into my mind. Unsure what to do, I leap onto my bed and bury my face.
コウズカくんは特別な人だけど、そういうんじゃなくて、すごい恩人っていうか。
I respect him too much is the thing, meaning it feels rude of me to have such feelings about him. Kozuka is like a force of nature, a primal god. If he finds out I've been thinking things like that about him, it will anger him. So that's why it's called Primal Hearts, I guess. Hold on. Just Alicia, thinking of Kozuka like a great old one. If I'd never met him, though, what would have happened to me? Unable to talk to anyone, and I would have thought each day would be so fine, so full of sparkle. Adorable. Just thinking of it fills my heart with joy.
いつもそばで笑ってくれてるだけで不思議と何でもできてたんだ。
Becoming friends with Tatabayashi, ordering my own lunch, the clubs all making up, and the cookie baking too. Not to mention resolving the misunderstandings all around me and creating a place for me in the school.
そっか、そうだったんだね。
いつもそばにいられなくても大好きな彼がいてくれる、見ててくれてるって思うだけで勇気をもらえるの。
I actually honestly didn't expect Alicetia-Route to come out of Kana-Route. I said Alicia, not Alicia. That's someone else. I know someone who's called Alicia. Oh god, she was actually quite a cute girl. Didn't really talk to her too much though. Anyways, the words "I love someone I love" make my chest tighten.
そっか、私、神塚くんのことが好きなんだ。
Who knows how long these feelings have been growing inside me? Heart starts to race faster and faster.
大好き。
Each time I mutter that word, my feelings swell and grow. It feels nice, but also scary, the way my chest is tightening up. But I can't leave things like this. Such a special feeling.
でも、明日からどんな顔をして会えばいいんだろう。きっと、あわあわしちゃうよ。プライマルハーツ2。
You, I had you write it out! Honest God, I could just imagine that she's like, tries to, like, get advice from Mashiro or something like that. Mashiro sits there like, fuck. Well, I've lost. Sis has an early bullet train for her work trip, so I'm up much earlier than normal today too. Finish breakfast off quickly and I help carry Sis's suitcase down to the door.
たったの2泊3日だ。大阪弁マスターして帰ってくるからいい子で待ってろよ。
3 days won't be enough for that.
なんでやねん。なんつってだ。えらいこっちゃ。
Just don't try it in front of an actual person from Osaka, okay? You can get strangely overconfident with this stuff.
そんなヘマしねえって。どうしても寂しい時は電話してこいよ。子守歌くらいなら歌ってやっから。
You're living in the past, sis. But if you're going to Osaka, make sure to swing by Osaka Castle and grab me some limited edition Mionon bean buns.
おいこらオタク。女っ気出てきたんだろ。そろそろ次元を超えて戻ってこい。
I've got the house to myself for almost 2 days. There's our chance. Grab my phone and start tapping to Fluffy. Waiting for lunch, I head to Haronate and meet up with Fluffy. Sorry for that sudden message this morning.
全然平気だから。むしろメールくれて嬉しかったよ。
In that case, I'm glad I sent it.
それでどんな内容なのかな。かなかなお姉さんのアドバイスを実行って書いてあったけど、もしかして大切な人の
No, not about that part. The part about you getting used to feeling nervous.
そっちの方のお話なんだね。
Fluffy manages to look both relieved and upset at the same time. Not sure why. Her face looks a bit flushed and she's agitated about something. What's going on? Are you running a fever? There's a hand on her forehead to check.
ないよ。全然ないから心配しないでね。
Yeah, you do seem okay. But even redder now, though.
日が当たったせいじゃないかな。
I see. She's already doing some mental training, making herself nervous. She takes everything so seriously. Oh, Fluffy. It's fine, I've got a good idea. Take a look at my smartphone screen.
ニコニコ生放送
It allows amateurs to post their own videos, which an unknown number of other people will then watch. Having a screen between you that just make it easier.
それなら私でもなんとかできるかも
Also, I like how they used Neat Pipe, but it was obviously like Nico Nico stream or whatever. Like,
ニコニコ生放
Miko Miko instead of Nico Nico.
これって何
If I remember correctly, that's like a streaming service in Japan or something. Right? In the past, we might have had you go singing on a street corner, but now you can do this from your own home. What a time we live in.
だけど撮影機材とか場所はどうするの
And my sister's actually out of town on business. I have a webcam and stuff at home, so we can do it there.
そっかコズカ君のお家で撮影するんだなら安心
She gives a shout like nothing I've heard from her before, leaping backwards 3 whole steps. All the other kids in the cafeteria look over at us, just as surprised at the sound.
コズカ君のお家に私も行くってことだよね
Huh? Everyone is looking at us, but Fluffy doesn't seem bothered at all. Am I the only one seeing them? All these eyes on her would have thrown her into a panic not so long ago.
お姉さんが出張っていうことはお家の人は
I'm the only one there right now, so no need to worry. You can relax and film all you like.
コズカ君とお家で二人きり逆に心臓が破裂しそうだよ
I know it's asking a lot telling you to suddenly make your internet debut, but if you don't want to, we can think of something else.
やるよコズカ君のそばに入れるなら何でも頑張るから
The entire fucking cafeteria is just like, oh my god. It seems like the entire fucking cafeteria is just like, fucking dense, motherfucker! Sure, okay. A little overwhelmed by the sudden vote of confidence, I do my best to respond to her energy. After school, we make contact by mail and meet up a little earlier than planned. You're in a good mood.
そうかなこうやってお出かけする機会ってあまりないからあのお店かなかなお姉さんが紹介してたアイスクリーム屋さんだ
We're only here to buy some accessories to use in the shoot. Okay, why not?
すみませんオリーブとアールクレーのジェラート2つください
She nips over to the ice cream place and quickly places an order. Looks like she can buy things, especially ice cream, without any issues now. I'm happy to see her continued development.
はいこれが一番人気があるアイスなんだって
Ah, okay. Let's eat on that bench.
なんだかデートみたい
Huh? Alright, perfect dessert.
デザートじゃないよなんでもない早く食べないと溶けちゃうね
It was gonna give me diabetes by the end of this. Why did someone just post fucking a gif of Jack Black just biting raw into like a whole ass slice of pie? At least I think that's Jack Black. It looks like Jack Black. Maybe I'm just being insane again. After finishing our ice cream, we stroll through the shopping mall. Fluffy is in even higher spirits than before. We come to a place selling party goods. I thought we could buy a costume and some other pieces from here. So putting your real face out there might be a big leap. It could also cause problems if people recognize you.
大塚君は どんな衣装が好き？
Personally, I'd go for that Tasmanian Tiger mask outfit. But you need to choose this for yourself.
ごめんね。つい興味。
I'm not sure I do, but we proceed to look around at what else they have.
ねえ、神塚くん。これどうかな？
Oh, yes, some large sunglasses. They might actually really suit you. Huge glasses on her small face look like a child trying to look more grown up, and it's very cute.
そうかな。じゃ、これにしちゃおうかな。
Ah, but they only cover your eyes, so I think you need something a bit more mask-like.
そうだね。これ、かわいいかも。
Oh, hey, that's cheap. Both reach at the same time for a chicken mask with a 1,980 yen label on it and our hands touch.
ごめんなさい。
Really? What for? We pat her on the head all the time, so our hands touching isn't really a big deal. Meanwhile, Fluffy looks like she's about to pass out.
またドキドキしてきちゃった。しっかりしないと。
Your face still looks red. You're thinking about to shoot? You're still getting ready, so if you start getting nervous now, you won't make it through.
そうだね。ちょっと落ち着く。
Fluffy flaps her arms around a little and then touches the costume at the back of the display.
かわいい。羊さんだ。
That's a pretty fluffy costume too.
神塚くんもそう思った？じゃあ私これにするね。
It's gonna be expensive for full costume now.
使う機会がなかったからずっとお小遣い貯まってたの。それに神塚くんがつけてくれたあだ名にぴったりなんだもん。
Okay then, sounds like we're buying Fluffy Mark II, TBC. Pick up various other items required for the shoot, and then head back to my place.
じゃお願いします。
No one is here, just like I said. Just calm down.
ごめんね。ここが神塚くんのお家なんだ。ごめんなさい。チロチロ見ちゃって。
It's always fun to see how other people live. There's not much here to see, of course, but take a load off.
神塚くんの子供の頃の写真が飾ってあるよ。
This the first time you visited a friend's house?
真っ白のお家には行ったことあるけど、男の人のお家は初めてだよ。
I think Marge just skipped a beat. I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it, of course. Hey, here's some barley tea. You must be thirsty. Maybe she is thirsty. I apologize. I shouldn't taint this pure piece of adorableness. That was quick!
ごめんなさい。なんか緊張しちゃって。
Nothing to worry about. We're the only ones here, and we aren't even filming yet, so just try to stay calm. Do you want another drink?
私たちしかいない。
Where did that reaction come from? Fluffy have a moment to herself to calm down. She's in such a strange mood. It's time to get ready for the meat pipe broadcast. I've got the curtain and the soundproof sheet up. Now I'll just set up the electronics.
あんなにテキパキと準備を進めて、やっぱり素敵だな。私のために頑張ってくれてるんだよね。嬉しいな。
That's camera and microphone set up. Now for the PC test.
頼りになるな。かっこいいな。
Sorry, Fluffy. I'll try not to keep you waiting.
私のことなら全然気にしないで。
Don't upset your stomach over there, okay? Alright, Dak, please sit up. Is our star ready?
これからニコ生デビューなんだよね。
The actual performance part of this doesn't really matter. There aren't many out there who will be watching something from a nameless amateur.
そうなんだ。じゃあ、なんて
Because you still don't know how many people are on the other side of the camera and who might be. They could be our age, older, nice, nasty, anything. You need to face them down and get used to talking to people in the abstract. People will post written comments on your video. It's not an actual conversation, but you can handle a pseudo conversation with them like that.
なるほど。そうだったんだね。
Explain to Fluffy how today's event is going to proceed. We're going to proceed based around Fluffy chatting, and expanding on that will be responding to requests from viewers in the comments. I'll select which comments to use and let Fluffy know you're using a signboard. That's about the short of it. Okay then, no time like the present.
もう始まってるのかな。こんにちは。こんにちは。
Fluffy isn't used to the microphone and already looks over at me for some help. Comments are already coming in. Yeah, you're rolling. Voice is cute. Girls write their faces are normally ugly. Stop by saying hello. Quickly scribble on the signboard and use it to give her instructions.
私はじゃない。もこと申しまひゃ。もこもこのもこです。私はお話をするのが得意じゃなくて、今もとても緊張していて。
More comments arrive, such as, huh? What you trying to say? And hurry up and tell us who you are! At school, she's council president of the much rumored evil one, so she's never had such direct criticism aimed at her before. Hearing from unaffiliated third parties can be very important. You can stay in character, just introduce yourself.
私はわけあって呪いをかけられてこんな姿になってしまったのです。
What? Where did that backstory come from?
私の呪いを解くためには皆さんの笑いのエネルギーが必要です。100万人表せると羊の呪いが解けて元の姿に戻れるのです。なので頑張って笑ってください。
Well, the comments are things like, do something funny then, or 1 million lol. So the one, keep going, really hits me in the feels.
これじゃあ、楽しいこと、楽しいか。そうだ。楽しい踊りをします。見てください。このマラカスを。
Fluffy suddenly breaks into a mysterious dance. Fluffy, you're off camera.
ごめん、すぐ戻っ。
Fluffy wraps her way back towards the camera, gets caught up in her chair leg, and goes flying. Everyone was worried about you. Tell them you're okay.
どうしよう。
She hasn't noticed the signboard? First broadcast was a total disaster. Fluffy tried all sorts of things, but they all crashed and burned, and we lost a large number of viewers as time went on.
疲れた。でも楽しかったね。
I'm sorry, I should have controlled it better for you too.
そんなことないよ。会ったことない人にいっぱい手を振ったり、知らない人の質問に答えたり、こんなの初めてだったから楽しかったよ。でもまだまだダメだよね。見られてると思ったら途中で頭が真っ白になっちゃって。
Still, I think this is a good starting point to work from. The actual content has been terrible, so I was expecting her to be depressed, but she's as optimistic as ever. I looked at the log from the broadcast, and there were quite a few people being positive and supportive. I think they picked up on your hard work.
そうだと嬉しいな。
With the sheep head in her hands, Fluffy gives an exhausted sigh and then smiles. I'm happy that these people she doesn't know are still able to pick up on her purity and passion. Was all that about having been cursed?
ね、ミホノのナオさんがそうだったから、ナオさんは黒猫だから、私は羊で。
You watched Mihonon?
うん。コウズカくん好きなんだよね。
No, I don't like it.
そうなの？
I love it.
よかった。真っ白が先輩はミホノンが大好きですよって言ってたから。
I see she watched it so she'd have something to talk with me about. The sweet girl brings a tear to my eye. She's practically perfected perfection, this one.
ミホノンいつも一生懸命で応援したくなるよね。
That's right, you get it, Fluffy, you get it!
近いよ。
Sorry, I'm just getting a bit excited. I can't let myself get too carried away. It's just hard when it comes to Mihonon.
いいんだけど、ミホノのお話ができて嬉しかったよ。
Good, me too.
なでなでだ。私ね、大好きなの。
I like it too. Your hair is so soft and fluffy. It feels so nice.
ほんと？それじゃ、もっとなでなでしてもらえるように、明日もまた頑張るね。コウズカ君の都合も考えないで、明日もなんて言っちゃってごめんね。
My sister being away is a big opportunity for you to make major progress. You can beat this thing. You'll see.
立つ、上がりしょ。
Oh boy, Scott and Keto are fucking fighting again. We look at each other and laugh. That marks the end of our first live broadcast together. Alicia's view.
アリスちゃん？今日は随分と帰りが遅かったけど、月下会のお仕事が忙しかったの？
そうじゃなくて。
Explain to my mother what I was doing today.
いつの間にそんなことになってたなんて、ママびっくり。
みっこ生、すっごく楽しかったよ。
そっちのお話じゃなくて、まさかあなたが彼のお家にまで行くなんて、すごいわ。引っ込み思案でお友達もましろちゃんしかいなかったあなたが、そんなに成長してるなんて。ママ、嬉しい。
Like the mom about to ask when the fucking wedding ceremony is being held.
お母様。
ごめんなさいね。嬉しくてつい。彼に出会えてよかったわね。
奇跡みたいだよ。もし、コウスカ君が転入してくれなかったら。
Without him, this new me would never have existed.
さあ、とっても彼のことが好きなのね。それで、ちゃんと気持ちは伝えられたのかしら？
それは緊張しちゃって、麦茶ばかり飲んじゃって、それに、コウスカ君、私のこと、女の子としてじゃなくて、娘とか妹みたいに思ってるから。
今の関係を壊したくないのね。
Those words make my heart leap. If I do something wrong inside the relationship between us.
生きていけないかも。
さあ、そんなに大切な人なのね。それじゃあママはせかさないわ。アリスちゃんの思うようにしなさい。
A mother's kind words warm my heart.
今はそばにいられるだけで十分なんだ。それ以上望んだらきっと罰が当たっちゃう。だっていっぱいたくさんのものをもらったのに、私は何も返せてないから。
それじゃあまずはアリスちゃんができることからお返ししてみましょうよ。
私ができること？
お料理や家事が上手なんだから、まずはそっち方向でお返しすればいいんじゃないかしら。
それならできるよ。コウスカ君、料理苦手って言ってたし、明日もみっこ生の収録があるから、その時に作ってみるね。
その意気よ。アリスちゃん、ファイト。
ありがとう。ちゃんとお返し頑張るよ。
Her mom just being the absolute wingman. I want to be taking from him all the time. I want him to need me too. Although it feels like it might already be too late to repay everything he's given me. But if there's something I could do, anything.
どんなことだってできるよ。
My resolve firm. My resolve firm. I start to plan my next move. Your move.
PRIMAL Hearts 2.
I think I got like the fucking DVD of like the first 3 episodes of the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or somewhere around the house. As well as the first movie with the fucking like light pyramid that really fucking scarred me as a kid, because I was like fucking like little babby boy just likes to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every now and again because he likes the cards, and suddenly yes, fucking zombie movie in the middle of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, what the fuck? I was fucking scared shitless as a kid. My breakfast this morning is 2 pieces of bread, which I picked up last night after seeing Fluffy home. But that's this, right? My dad really takes nosedive. I arrive at school still feeling grateful again for everything my sister does, and wishing she'd been around to do it this morning.
マジで面白いんだって。羊のマスクかぶった多分中身は女の子なんだけどさ、あのグダグダ感が癖になるっつうの。
Oh no, he's odd.
行き当たりばったりですげえんだって。何が飛び出すか予想もつかねえんだよ。
へえ、そんなに勧めるなら見てみようかな。
Seriously? That people watching actually recommending our train wreck?
ミコミコ生放送ね。最近流行ってるみたいだし。 私も試しにやってみようかな。
People like the amateur feel to it. If a professional tries it and doesn't nail it, people will think they're fading or losing popularity.
なるほど。そういう感じは確かにあるね。勝手にやると事務所がうるさそうだし。
I mean, you can fucking be certain that when I stream that it's fucking amateurish as fuck. I mean, these videos are already about as amateurish as they get. I mean, like, the videos themselves have at least, like, some air professionalism occasionally at this point. Like, by God, it used to not be the case at all. And even then, it's only very, very borderline even now. What am I doing with my life? What do I do successfully? Lunchtime, I meet up with Fluffy in the cafeteria and we hold a light meeting about our broadcast while sharing a meal.
うちの学園でも見ててくれた人がいたんだね。なんか嬉しいな。
But hearing pretty good things about it too.
じゃあもっと頑張らないとね。あ、そうだ。今日の生放送なんだけど、一旦お家に帰ってから行くね。昨日の帰りが遅かったから、お母様が一回帰ってからにしなさいって。
Did you get into trouble? I'm sorry for keeping you out so late.
お母様は応援してくれてるよ。みこなまも、こうずかくんのことも。
She's supporting me too? What a lovely mother you have.
そういう意味じゃなかったんだけど。放送、絶対に成功させようね。
I just really want to one day, like at some point, you just before they start going out, she just comes home to her mom, like, hey, how's it going with that boy you like? Just like, Mom, I didn't really realize it before, but he's an idiot. What? Like, the entire school seems to have noticed that I like him, but he hasn't. In fact, there are multiple girls who like him, and he doesn't seem to know. Like, he's legitimately brain dead when it comes to this. Like, just fucking cursing up a storm, like, what the fuck is happening? I'm disillusioned now. I mean, I still want it in his pants, you know, but... I get home after school, put curtains over the windows again, and set up for the broadcast. We didn't have any music playing yesterday, so I'll put some on today. Also, oh, he's here. Welcome. I was just collating the results of the viewer survey. What's with that case? Are you moving in?
こんにちは。
Fluffy comes in through the entryway with a suitcase that looks like looks a lot like the one Sis left with on her business trip. You've got a lot of stuff in there. What is it? Props for the show?
違うのは着替えとか歯ブラシと私ね。枕が変わると眠れないタイプで。
Ah, people like that, so... There are people like that. So, you're planning on sleeping on air?
寝ないよ。寝るの放送の後で。
Huh? I was just joking about you moving in.
お母様がね、放送の時間を気にしないで済むから止めてもらってきなさいって。それでね、一回お家に帰って荷物を取ってくる約束で。これは言っちゃいけないんだ。
Sorry, I'm not really sure what's going on here.
いきなり迷惑だったよね。
So it sounds like she wants to stay over here? It also sounds like her folks have already signed off on it. I don't mind if you want to stay, but are you okay with that?
厚かましいかもしれないけど、嬉しいよ。
Not exactly what I meant. Are you okay staying home? Staying alone with a guy overnight? I was really going to test my paternal power.
時間を気にしないでいられたら、放送もいろんなことができると思うし。
She is definitely into the streaming, that's for sure. I can feel a desire to overcome her anxiety and to control her nerves for the better. Okay, let's do it. It means we don't have to worry about the clock at all when you're on air.
今日はよろしくね。ふつつかものですけど、お世話になる分頑張るから、お掃除とかご飯を作ったり、他も何でもするからね。
It sounds great, but let's concentrate on the broadcast first.
肩もみとかも上手ってお父様が言ってたよ。
Maybe another time. Now you have to get on. Now you have to get on air. Concentrate on the broadcast first.
全部流されちゃった。
I'll get the PC turned on.
大塚くんは放送を成功させたいんだもんね。放送が終わったら家事とかしよう。
Because the way I'm holding this here, just like I don't know why, but I'm just having this in my hand here like this, and because I've been playing so much Borderlands, all I can think about is just fucking the melee animation for weapons that have like the boosted melee damage and have like a fucking spike at the end, like at the end of their, like basically here. It's fucking mostly shotguns, really. Anyways, I saw that desktop just now. I didn't know that you inherited Cosmo's back like laptop. I opened our Meepipe page to see a lot of more people ready to take part than yesterday. Lots of comments are being posted from the moment Fluffy appears.
こんにちは。羊のモコです。本日は私のみっこ生にお越しいただきありがとうございます。
Now positive comments on the screen this time, like, good luck! She's so nervous, so cute, and it was great yesterday. We've got a bigger audience from word of mouth after yesterday.
今日は昨日よりお客さんが増えているようなので、いっぱい頑張ります。ね、では最初にマラカスでダンスやります。
Comms are flowing nicely. Much better start today. Get fucked. About an hour later.
皆さん落ち着いてください。コメントで喧嘩しないで。
I read what's written on the signboard. Things were going well until a few moments ago, but now the atmosphere has taken a turn. Kozaka warned me that a larger audience means more people with bad manners or looking to make trouble have started to show up.
キスキスしてて、なんだか怖いよ。すみません。ちょっと休憩挟みます。どうしよう。
Didn't expect things to get this bad. Should we call it a day?
頑張ってみるよ。あとお願いがあるんだけど、私もコメントが見られるようにしてもらえないかな。
I'm not sure about that.
だってコウスカくん、私が傷つかないようにいいコメントだけを選んでくれるでしょ。でも今は私自身ときちんと向き合わなくちゃいけないと思うんだ。
Doing this, I can overcome my anxiety and remain unfazed no matter what comes my way. The only way to achieve that is to change myself. Okay, just don't overdo things. Kozaka pets my head over and over. Just that is enough to make me think I can get through this.
お待たせし。
Comments flow past me on the screen I've been provided with. Any kind of comments are overrun with things like, how long are you keeping us waiting? You don't get too full of yourself. Time for lamb barbecue. I can tell at once that Kozuka has had to deal with some very nasty comments from my side.
遅くなってしまって、どうしたら許してもらえるでしょうか。
Comment section is filled with take it off comments. Look at Kozuka to see him gripping the signboard, desperately trying to keep us cool.
どうしよう。どうしたら。
How can I remove this burden from him? How can I make him smile again?
心の奥底にいる一番大切な人のことを思い浮かべるの。私はそれを勇気のスイッチって呼んでるわ。
Kanaka's words passed through my head again. The bravery switch that lets you do anything at all.
私のスイッチ。
My eyes meet with Kozuka as he watches over me. That's right, have Kozuka on my side. If I do well here, he'll pet my head again.
こんなに勇気が出ることなんて他にないよ。
Fluffy looked down and out for a moment, but suddenly she springs back. The costume, which has almost been shaking off her, leaps up into the air as she looks right at the camera.
ごめんなさい。この着ぐるみを脱ぐわけにはいかないんです。その代わり、私ができる精一杯を今からお見せします。不快に思ったら閉じてください。では、見ててください。
Fluffy takes out a violin from inside her case and starts to play. Oh, really? I'm amazed by this sudden and unexpected turn of events. Stark contrast between the outfit and the violin playing. And above all else, her music itself rocks me to my core. This is the opening to Magical Bihomon? She lightly continues to play the tune, given its own magical classical arrangement. It has incredible impact, such gravitas. But she also looks like she's having fun with it. Just like always, giving it her all. Oh man, all the negative comments have just been blown away. Is she a professional? I've never seen anything like it. How is she playing that costume? Jolt like electricity shoots up my spine. I can't see her face inside the outfit, but I'm sure she's just smiled. Ah, my ear is starting to hurt.
演奏は以上です。ありがとうございました。
Screen is filled with clapping emojis. Fluffy bows her head low in gratitude. Can't help but applaud her progress too. Wait, there's another one? Every comment like, get the other one in the fucking screen! We've tied it up after the podcast and are enjoying a quiet moment. There are a lot of very good results in the survey.
わたわたってしちゃうところも多かったから、こんなにみんなが応援してくれたのが不思議な感じだね。
It wasn't your violin that changed everything.
即興でやってみたんだけど、うまくいったみたいでよかった。
I'm amazed you pulled that out of your hat. You've made so much progress. More than anything else, her ability to respond to that unseen malicious intent directed at her. Just having acquired that ability means the whole thing was worthwhile.
これからも自分がモコになったつもりになればきっと大丈夫だと思う。これも全部コウズカ君のおかげだよ。
Well, that's a win for us both.
私、スイッチ。私ね。ごめんなさい。私のお腹。
We haven't had anything to eat or drink yet, and I'm hungry too. It's late, so maybe we should just order something in.
よかったら、ご飯作るよ。冷蔵庫開けちゃうけど。
Well, sounds great. Anything you can throw together.
待っててね。すぐに作っちゃうから。
Based on what you found in the refrigerator, Fluffy made fried rice.
お腹いっぱいだね。ごちそうさま。そうだ。お台所借りていい？
Of course, thanks. I'll get the bath running.
お風呂！お願いします。
Watch Fluffy leave and then look at the clock to see it's already close to 11. Now I have to find a place for her to sleep, so this room will probably work. She has clean sheets too. I returned from setting the bath to the sweet smell of tea in the living room. Any tea we had in the house should have just been cheap stuff. But now it smells rich. Wow, you can make it smell that good.
ゆっくりとお湯を落としてあげるの。真っ白に習ったんだ。
Fluffy gives a small smile, teapot in hand. Must have been exhausted after that performance. Should have included more breaks for you.
疲れなんて全然気にならなかったよ。とにかく必死だったから。
I saw that.
でも、まだ信じられないよ。私がちゃんとできたなんて。ああなったらいいな。こうなってほしいなって、いつも夢見るばかりで。だからね、今の自分が信じられないの。こんな幸せな時間が夢なら、覚めないでほしいくらいだよ。
It's a result of your hard work. You've got this moment because you put the time in. She's been learning the violin since she was young. She told me, although playing Mion was more of the spur of the moment.
私、大塚くんに出会えてよかった。
Whoops, I'm glad I met you too, Fluffy. I've got 3 sisters and they're all older than me. Now it feels like having a younger sister, or even a daughter. I'm so happy I've gotten to watch her grow that firsthand. I'm thankful for my good fortune.
娘みたいだよね、やっぱり。
You did very well today.
なでなでだ。
She leans towards me with a captivated look on her face. Working so hard, so you get a reward.
いっぱいしてほしい。幸せなの、とっても。
Happy, huh? I feel the same.
このままずっとこうしてたいよ。
It's rare for her to take things quite this far, though. Shows how high her emotions are running. She's been working very hard today. Ah, the bath is ready. It's not especially big, but you can go ahead and have first dibs.
あ、そうだね。いつまでもはできないもんね。
Fluffy moves away, looking quite upset at having to do so.
それじゃ、お言葉に甘えちゃうね。
She goes over her suitcase in the corner of the living room and starts to take out her pajamas and a towel. I feel like I should be watching this, so I go off to my own room. Okay.
寝られないよ。
I'm borrowing the bed belonging to Kosuka's sister. I keep shifting around, tossing and turning.
上のお部屋にいるんだよね。
Close my eyes and all I can see is his face. I love his voice. I love how he smiles so gently at me.
大塚くんが大好き。
I wonder what he looks like when he's sleeping. I wonder if he's asleep yet. Kosuka may think of me as a daughter, but I may not make his make his heart race like it does mine. But I still love him, and prize the time we can be together.
明日は元気におはようって言うね。
Thanks to all the support from him, I'm slowly changing into the person I want to be. One day, eventually. Maybe he'll become aware of me in the way I desire. He'll gradually become accustomed to the beating of my heart, and a gentle floating feeling overtakes me. There's one thing I'm thinking of until I fall asleep. Something I love so much. His gentle smile. Too wholesome.
プライマルハーツ2
Thanks to you, I'll never forget today. So fucking adorable.
朝だよ。起きて。
My body being shaken awake actually feels nice, however, and I'm almost willing to give myself over to it. Oh, give me 5.
むにゃむにゃしててかわいいじゃなくて朝だよ。早く起きないと遅刻しちゃうよ。
Shaking intensifies somewhat, but it still feels so gentle. Hold on. Just now it wakes me up as gently as this. Ah! I'll leap back without a bed.
ごめんね。起きた瞬間、目の前に私の顔があったらびっくりするよね。
Okay, I was surprised, but only because it was you and not my sister. Not because of what you were doing. My hair's all wild too. I don't really want you to see me like this, Fluffy. I'm not even sure where this is coming from myself.
そんなことないよ。寝顔可愛かったし、寝癖で髪の毛ピョコってしてるのも可愛いよ。
You're gonna see how much of a mess he is in the morning. Thanks, I guess? We're both pretty embarrassed and the conversation stalls. What should I do in a moment like this?
寝顔見てるだけでわーって幸せな気持ちになってきて、だからね、起こすのに時間かかっちゃって。でも朝ごはん冷めちゃうから。
You made breakfast?
ごめんね、勝手にお部屋に入っちゃって。押し付けでごめんなさい。
She's taking care of me and apologizing for it too. It's quite a new experience. In any case, she's already dressed, her hair is all set, and she's made breakfast as well. She's showing me her girl power, and it's sparkling bright.
先に降りて支度しておくから着替えてきてね。
Fluffy leaves, her slipper slapping on the floor. This is kind of nice, isn't it? No, don't have time for that. Need to get changed and eat breakfast. After getting dressed and heading to the dining room, I see breakfast for 2 on the table. The menu consists of a large omelette, salad, and some tea. Certainly looks like breakfast to me.
これだけじゃ足りないかな。朝軽めなのがいいのか、たくさん食べるのかわからなくて。
My hand is starting to feel pain. I've been trained to eat whatever is put in front of me, so don't worry. So no need to worry. Sometimes I'll eat a lot, but this is fine too.
そうなんだね。そういうの分かってよかった。
Let me tuck in then. Wow, this is so good. The perfect consistency for the omelet. Sis always says this is the hardest thing to achieve. Enjoy the fluffy omelet while giving the chef with a 5-star review.
喜んでもらえてよかった。なでなでだ。
I need to reward you somehow for making me this delicious meal, chef.
また一つ夢が叶っちゃった。こんな風にご飯食べてもらうの夢だったんだ。
No one other than your family, you mean? Has Masha never eat your cooking?
そうじゃなくて、好きなものを作って食べてもらうのか。
You really backpedaled there. Oh, you like almonds too? I love them.
おそろいだね。
Fluffy has sparkling eyes and a smile across her face. She's like a little puppy. So cute. What's going on over here? What the fuck is happening? Anyways. Put on our shoes together and leave the house, and then it hits me. Thinking about this in the cold night of day. It's like I'm living with my wife or something! I was woken up gently in the morning, had breakfast made for me. Now we're walking along side by side. Hold on, even before all that. I had a girl the same age as me stay over, treated it like it was normal? I feel eyes on me and stay quiet and thought for a while longer. I didn't do anything rude, did I? We didn't bump into each other in the bath, and I didn't watch her changing or anything like that. Everything was above the board. I couldn't stand Fluffy hate me. She's like my daughter. I don't know what I'd do if I lost that. Don't wash your underwear with my things. I can hear it already. Ah! I don't know how the fathers of the world do it. If my daughter turned against me, I don't know what I'd do. It's fine. I was a real gentleman. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Damn, that slipped out. Come on, let's get moving. Prompt our line. We start walking towards school.
こうやって一緒に登校するのってなんだかワクワクするね。
I just want one of the other characters to just see them walking to school together like, what the fuck? Indeed, it makes everything feel new and exciting. Share the route to school, chatting about the stream and things from school. Huh? Something just touched my hand. Probably gives me a little bit of a worried look. I think I was walking too fast. Sorry.
そんなことないよ。私こそ歩くの遅かったみたいで。
Shall we all dance so we can keep together?
いいの？それじゃ。
I gently take her offered hand. Smaller than I was expecting. I'm not gonna leave her behind. Good.
コスカ君と手繋いちゃった。なんか夢みたい。
I'm gonna speed up a little so we get to school in plenty of time. Keep up, okay?
全部お任せするね。
She squeezed my hand back tightly. Her hand is soft and small. She really is like a child. Stop. Just stop, buddy. As school comes into sight, we mutually let go of each other's hands.
月下会に寄ってから教室に行くね。昨日の放課後は真っ白に任せちゃったから。またね。学食とか他のところでも。またね。
Fluffy keeps turning back and waving. Watch her go and wonder why we dropped each other's hands when we got near the gates. Alicia's view.
昨日はごめんね。どうしても外せない用事があって。
生徒会の件なら大丈夫です。むしろ生徒会なんて重要度から言えばどうでもいいんです。
真っ白がそんなこと
生徒会よりとっても重要というか優先度高めなお話がありまして。
Marcia closes in with me excitedly.
おばさまからお話は聞きました。昨日先輩の家にお泊まりしたんですよね。
とっても楽しかったよ。
そうじゃなくてありますよね。男女が一つ屋根の下で一晩過ごしたんですよ。何もないわけないですよね。
何もって？
例えばキスしたり、待つさえもっと先に進んじゃったりってことです。
キス？ないよ、してないよ。
では昨日は特に何もなかったと？
何もなくないよ。生放送もやったし、コウスカ君とたくさんお話できて楽しかったよ。
そうじゃなくて。
Huh? Have that rocking? Watch her collapse to the ground and starts to whimper a little.
アリスティアさんのためにも、ここは心を鬼にしてきっぱり言わなければ。はっきり言いますが、先輩はとってもモテます。月夜の先輩も
先輩にだけは砕けた接し方をしていますし、態度からも特別な信頼を寄せているのが明白です。さらに、館林先輩です。家庭的で心優しくて、快活で。それだけではなく、なんと、先輩の心のアイドルである、見本の鬼なんです。このままだと、館林先輩のマジカルがシュートしてしまうかもしれません。
どうしよう。真っ白が言ってることがよくわからない。
他にも、私が知らないだけで、関わりを持っている女性がいるかもしれません。
真っ白は、コウスカくんのことに詳しいんだね。
今は、私のことはどうでもいいんです。
The explanation Mashiro closes in with me even tighter.
大切なのは、このままだと誰かに取られてしまうかもしれないってことですよ。
取られるって？
幸いにも、今は先輩に彼女がいませんが、もしできてしまった場合、これまでと同じようにいかなくなるのはわかりますよね。
It will? Things will have to change? You won't be able to pat my head anymore?
どうしよう。
My hands start to shake, my lips start to quiver. My knees almost buckle, but I hold it together.
先輩に彼女ができた場合、一番に優先するのはその彼女さんです。
That's right. That's the kind of person he is.
でも、コウスカくんが好きになった人なら応援したいし、無理やり振り向いてもらうのは
Even if Kozuka does like someone else, my feelings won't change. I don't think they'll ever change. Respect and affection. Now, longing at a target to reach. He's changed everything for me. Every single day is now fun and sparkling.
あまりに特別すぎる人だから。
つまり、何もせずに諦めるってことですか？
諦める。そっか。そうなっちゃうんだね。
Machiro's words stab into my heart. I thought the father-daughter dynamic would be enough for me. At least it meant we'd always be together.
でも、そうじゃなくなるかもしれないんだ。
Misunderstandings about me remained an issue for so long because I was a coward. It would be rude if I remained a coward with the one who has changed my life forever.
選んでもらえるかはわからないけど、ちゃんと自分の気持ちを伝えるよ。
その意気です。頑張りましょう、アリスティアさん。それで、どういった方法で告白するのが一番効果的だと思いますか？
なんか、真っ白。すごく積極的だね。
だって、アリスティアさんだから私も諦め。まあ、とにかく、お二人がうまくいってほしいんです。それでですね、どうすれば成功するか、その確率を少しでも上げるために、そこを詰めていきましょ
う。ものすごく根本的なことなんだけど、コウスカ君、私のこと全く女の子として見てくれてないと思うの。好きだって言っても、それが恋愛の意味だって受け取ってもらえないかも。
想像できました。俺も好きだよ、もこもこさん。って言って、頭を撫でる先輩の姿が。
今朝も似たようなことがあって、だからね、私にはその未来しか見えないよ。
雰囲気を出そうにも、相手があの先輩ですもんね。
Mashiro and I both give a deep sigh.
やばい。出席簿ここに忘れたまま。何？二人とも深刻な顔してどうしたの？実は、あまりに根深い問題。そうでした。先生は恋愛の経験ご豊富でしたよね。
まあねー。 愛の島学園の恋愛バイブルといえばこの私。
Don't believe her.
何でも聞いて。青い春に悩み苦しむ乙女たちの一筋の光になってあげるから。鈍い男性に振り向いてもらうのはどうすればいいんでしょうか。鈍感男を振り向かせる方法？身に覚えあるわ。大変なのよね。こっちがアピールしてもさらっとスルーしてさ。そうですそうです。さすが先生、恋愛経験豊富です。そう？照れちゃうな。ま、これでも一応大人の女だから。
それで、どうすればいいんですか？
まず、婚姻届を用意します。
いきなりですか？
できれば、もう少し軽い感じから入りたいんですが。それって、先生の愛が重いってこと？いえ、そこまでは。そもそもさ、鈍い男を振り向かせる方法を知ってたら、私が実践してるってば。私もさ、自信あったんだよね。綺麗だとか可愛いだとか褒めてくれたりさ、これは脈ありだなって。やっぱり勝負を急ぎすぎたのかな。でも、スウェーデン食わぬは男の恥だって言うじゃない？婚姻届を前にしたら、ハンコをポンって押したくなるでしょ？それは、先生だけの特殊な意見かと。と言ってね、ついヒートアップしちゃった。先生ホームルームあるから先に行くね。
私たちも早く教室に行かないと。
では、このお話の続きは放課後にしましょう。
Strategy meeting. After school. It's promised this morning I meet with Mashiro in the courtyard.
月下会には行かないの？
元ゆるぎ道先生がいると話が脱線しそうなので、場所を変えたいと思います。
あら、ミス・アリスティアとミス・マシロじゃない。二人で来るなんて珍しいわね。
Oh my god, it would be fucking hilarious if Kata was just here for a nice coffee after work and just noticed and was like, oh, hey, how's it going? How's your shyness issue? Oh, it's like going great. And then you get down to the issue, just like, oh, she's going through the same bullshit I had to go through, isn't she? I think you'll have it easier than actually. Hard to say. I'm just saying I had to go through the same bullshit, and it's a pain.
実は店長さんに相談したいことがありまして。
あら、私に？
店長さんは男心と女心の両方に詳しいと聞きました。ぜひ恋愛のアドバイスをいただきたいのですが。
嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないの。でも今デカ盛り同好会っていう団体さんが来ちゃってて。
そうでしたか。お忙しいところお邪魔してすみませんでした。
チースー、毎度どうも。出張はけたんで土産持ってきました。
あら、ミスビッチ、そんな気を使わなくてもよかったのに。
今ビッチって呼ばれてたね。
はい、ただものではない雰囲気の持ち主です。
We need advice. It's gotta come down to this, and it's going to be a fucking problematic.
お、月下の制服じゃん。ってことは後輩ってわけだな。うちは天道会だったけど。
ちょうどよかったわ、ミスビッチ。私の代わりに彼女たちの恋愛相談に乗ってあげてちょうだい。
店長。ったく、しょうがねえな。で、恋愛相談しに来たんだって？
はい、ここの店長さんのアドバイスはすごいってクラスのお友達に聞いたので。
確かにそうかもしれねえが、うちだって負けてねえぜ。在学中は男殺しのビッチさんとして浮き名を馳せたもんよ。
男殺しだってすごい。
こうして会ったのも何かの縁だ。後輩だしな。おめえらの悩み、このうちが引き受けてやんよ。
よろしくお願いします。
うちのことはビッチさんとでも呼べばいい。
ではビッチ師匠、早速なのですが。は
あ、じゃあ何か。そいつは女を家に連れ込んどいて、なんもなしでのんきに食わすか寝ちまったってわけか。期待も覚悟もしてきてる女ほっぽいて、なんつう大バカ野郎だよ。
怒らないでください、ビッチ師匠。とても優しい人なんです。
そうです。さりげない気遣いとか素敵ですし、女心を分かってくれるっていうか。
まあ多少はやるようだが、うちに言わせればまだまだだな。男なら優しいだけじゃなくて、もっとがっつかねえとよ。
がっつかれないのって、私に魅力がないからでしょ。
いやいや、それはねえだろ。パツキンで巨乳で顔もなかなかいい線いってると思うからさ。目つきは悪いけど、まあそれも個性みたいなもんだしな。つーか、そんだけの立派なおっぱい見て反応しねえって、そいつもしかしてインポじゃね？
それだとどうしようもないです。好きでおっぱい大きくなったわけじゃないのに。
泣くなよ。まだそうだと決まったわけじゃねえよ。他には何かねえのか？
そういえばマジカルミホノンというアニメが好きですね。
マジか。またそれかよ。どんだけミホノンってアニメは人生狂わせやがんだクソが。まあインポでオタクだってのは確定として、そいつも愛の島学園生だよな。
はい、そうです。
Is Michi gonna like put two and two together?
んじゃ、重要なのは主にどっちの生徒会を支持してるかだな。共通点が多い方が何かと都合がいいだろ。
無所属です。
はあ？
まだ転入してきたばかりなので、主にどちらを支持するのかはまだ決めていないみたいなんです。
まだ猶予期間中なので、制服も前の学園のままなんですよ。
転入してきてミホノンが好き？なあ、そいつってさ、爪襟着てて茶髪だったりする？
すごいです。さすがビッチ師匠。男性のことなら何でもわかるんですね。
急に顔が青くなりましたけど、大丈夫ですか？
そいつの名前ってもしかしなくても神塚大地っていうのかな。
名前まで当てるなんて、さすがビッチ師匠。世の中の男性のことを全て分かってます。
いや、そうじゃねえ。そいつはな、うちの弟
もう大声出したと思ったらみんなカチーンと置物みたいに固まっちゃってるし、びっくりしたわよ。
My head! Oh, I'm taking a quick break. My head's pounding. Help! I'm back.
さっさ、ラプンツェル特製緑茶を飲んで落ち着いて。
Drinking up the tea provided by the owner and calm my nerves. As we all drink, the owner explains to each side about the other.
まさか師匠が先輩のお姉さんだったなんて驚きました。
確かにお顔の雰囲気とかちょっと似てるかも。
こっちも驚いたぜ。まさかうちの弟のことで恋愛相談されてたなんてな。どんなオチだよこれ。
すみません。 謝ることはねえって。むしろ姉としてはインポートとの不徳を浴びなきゃなんねえとこだ。すまねえな、あのニブチン野郎が迷惑かけて。
コウスカ君は悪くないんです。私に勇気がないせいでなかなか気づいてもらえないだけで、彼を尊敬してるから今までの関係が壊れるのが怖くて、それもあって踏み出せなくて。
おいおい、なんだよ、超いい子じゃん。こんな子に思われてんのに何やってんだ大地のアホは。
お姉さんでもコウスカ君のことを悪く言うのは
まさかここで大地をかばうとは。なんつうけなげな愛し方。こりゃビッチ師匠としては本格的に協力するしかねえな。ってわけでうちが大地を落とすためのコツを今からアリスッチに叩き込んでやる。
ミス・ビッチはね、大地ボーイに恋愛のイロハを叩き込んだ、いわば恋愛の先生みたいな子なのよ。
そうだったんですか。
すごいです。思ってもみなかった協力者ですよ、アリスティアさん。うちもあいつにはまともな恋愛をしてほしいと思ってたからな。アリスッチなら安心して任せられるってもんよ。んでだ、うちはまどろっこしいのは嫌いなんだ。速攻決めに行くぞ。
わかりました、ビッチ師匠。ご指導よろしくお願いします。
Sound of the front door opening makes me lift my head up from the table.
たったいまー。やっぱ我が家は落ち着くわ。
It's sick, sis. He sent me a mail about popping into Rapunzel and then coming home hours ago. I show her my marching orders that she sent to my phone. I want sushi. Buy some sushi. Did you stop by somewhere else after Rapunzel?
ちょっとした野暮用ってやつよ。ほれ、宮城やっから機嫌直せって。
Is she gonna like fucking place Alice in front of him? As long as he didn't get into an accident or something.
ほらよ、大阪城コラボの美穂のまんじゅう。これで合ってんだろ。
Seriously? I thought you'd ignore that. But wow, what a sister.
期待ってもんは、すかした分だけ嬉しさがでかくなるもんよ。覚えとけ。
These are the rare package version too. They only make 50 of these each day. Did you have to line up?
さあ、寿司食うか。世は緑茶がいいぞ。
Oops. Your wish is my command. Before I have many chances to show my appreciation, however, Sis has gobbled almost all of the takeout sushi.
やっと人心地ついたわ。しかし出張だのなんなのと、家族食わせるのも楽じゃねえな。よし、決めた。明日の休みは遊園地にでも付き合え。
Theme park, two of us brother and sister at our age.
スケジュールの合間を縫ってまんじゅう買うのがどれほど大変だったかおめえにわかるか。
I'm with you all the way, my dear sister.
よしよし。じゃあうちはちょっくら。
Where are you going with your phone?
彼氏たちに電話すんだよ。聞き耳立てんじゃねえぞ。
I'm not pricking up anything! Someone sent me porn again.
師匠から電話来た。もしもし。
おう、アリスッチか。作戦通り遊園地に連れてくことに成功したぜ。
さすがビッチ師匠。簡単にコウスカ君の約束取り付けちゃうなんて。
I've got fucking... What the fuck is happening? Fucking mosquito season is supposed to be ending! What the fuck is with my feet? What the fuck? I feel like I'm gonna die of anemia with this many bites. What the fuck? Hell! Give me back my blood!
まあな、男を操ることくれピッチなら当然のたしなみよ。じゃ、あとは教えた通りにやるんだぞ。はい。
And to call with a respectful goodbye.
小塚くんと遊園地か。
I look at the homepage for the theme park while imagining my date with him.
どんな乗り物が好きかな。ジェットコースターとかあまり得意じゃないけど、できたら観覧車で二人っきりにもなりたいな。お互いに乗りたいものを交互に選んでいけば変な風に思われないよね。あとはお化け屋敷も行きたいな。怖がってコウスカくんに抱きついちゃったりして、それはさすがに大胆すぎるかも。自分だけ楽しむのは良くないよね。二人で一緒に楽しいデートにしなきゃ。そうだ。明日着ていくお洋服も選ばなきゃ。師匠に言われた通り、アクセサリーもコウスカくんが褒めたくなるようなやつにして。髪型はどうしよう。急に変えるのはメリットとデメリットがあるって師匠も言ってたし、やっぱりいつもでもポニーテールにして意外性をアピールっていうのもいいかも。
People are playing because
や
of
っ
a
ぱり
rise.
いつも通りかな。
I'm gonna wait for a fucking sale to buy that game.
もう楽しみすぎて何から手をつけていいのかわからないよ。
So sweet.
プライマルハーツ
Help, I'm too nervous to sleep. Help me. I'm too nervous to sleep, I mean. Of course. It's a beautiful autumn day. Sky's clear and blue, pushing us to make the most of this fun holiday in the middle of the busiest of seasons.
遊園地やべえな。こんな混んだっけ？
It changed. There's the theme park. This theme park has been here for a long time and is one of the go-to leisure destinations for locals. There are couples dating and kids with parents with kids. I feel like the whole city turned out. I haven't been here with the sis like this since I was a kid, though. What do you want to ride first? Picked up a map.
よしよし。そういう気配りが重要だぞ。んじゃ、まずはジュース買ってこい。あ、姉ちゃん自販機嫌だから、あっちの売店で売ってるコーラフロートがいい。
That's a pretty big line. It won't be quick.
おう、ゆっくり行ってきていいからな。さてと、あいつらもうついてっかな。よし、言われた通りアクセサリーに気を使ってきたみてえだな、アリスッチ。
はい、頑張って選んできました。
よく似合ってますよ、アリスティアさん。
んじゃ、最終確認な。この後、うちは休養ができて帰ったってことにすっから、アリスッチは偶然会ったふりをしてデートに持ち込む。いいな。
そんなにうまくいくでしょうか。
遊園地に女の子が一人でいるのを放っておくような教育はしてねえぜ。
I can't fucking look. Stop looking at it. That skirt looks like it would be a hell to move in. If it weren't for the slit, that is. The slit gives it at least some maneuverability.
さすが
It's still hot, but
コウスカ君の師匠です。
うちとマシロッチは影から見守ってっから、どうしてもって時は助けを呼ぶんだぞ。
ありがとうございます。でもできるだけ一人でやってみます。
よし、その意気
だ。頑張ってくださいね。んじゃ
ま、あとは若いもんに任せるとすっか。にしし。
My sister desired drink and come back to find no sign of her anywhere. Thought maybe let me know before going off somewhere. Take on my phone and call her. Hey sis, I got your drink here, but where are you?
悪い悪い。仕事で急な呼び出しが入っちまってよ。つうわけで、おめえ一人で楽しんでこい。
What? A guy alone in a theme park? What new form of torture is this?
チケットもったいねえから遊び倒せよ。いいな。
Hung up on me, seriously. Tears forming in my eyes, I slurped some of the drink. Wow, it's fizzy. I would have just gotten a tea if I was gonna end up drinking it.
ねえママ、あのお兄ちゃん一人で遊園地に来てるよ。
あれはね、お一人様っていう最近の若者に人気の生活スタイルなのよ。
Okay, hold up. I can't not. Some fun that's going on. Instead, apparently the fucking Scott keeps referring to the first boss of Tales of Arise because apparently he has a nickname called Wild Beast, so he just keeps saying that that's me, even as a fucking giant axe.
じゃあ若者じゃなくなったらご愁傷様だね。
そうね。
The fucking kid will always be a fucking savage. Like, pure savagery. Can't believe this is happening to me. The world suddenly seems unfairly harsh on a man doing anything alone. A man going to the movies alone. A man going to karaoke alone. Ticket will be wasted, but I'm going home. Goodbye, theme park. Turn to head to the exit, but then I see someone familiar in front of me.
いやいや、もしかしてそこにいるのはコウスカくんですか？
Ah, Fluffy!
こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇でございますね。
アリスティアさんの口調があからさまに不自然です。
バカ！そんな大声出したら見つかっちまうぞ。あいつ普段は鈍感なくせに、こういう時だけ勘がいいからな。
すみません。
You're too fluffy.
一人なんだ。
Came here alone? It's a bit odd. Well, I guess I'm not one to talk.
ドキね、それは。
I get it. You're spending your day off training to overcome your anxiety.
すごー
Did I just see an overblown reaction from somewhere?
トレーニング見抜かれちゃったね。
There's so many people here just walking around. Should be good practice for you. Good luck. Better get going.
ちょっと待って。もう帰っちゃうの？
Spending time alone as a guy in a theme park is starting to feel like a hurdle I can't get over.
だったら一緒にいてもらったらダメかな。
Is that gonna help your training though?
そうかもしれないけど。
Fluffy grabs my arm with both hands and gives me a "Don't abandon me" look. She made the bold choice to come to this theme park alone. Now she's here. But now she's here, it might all be a little too much for her. Okay, I'll stick with you. I don't really want to waste my ticket, and the world will look much more kindly on me if I have you along.
ありがとね。うまく行き過ぎて怖いくらい。さすがピッチ師匠。そこすぎて足を向けて寝られないです。
Perhaps due to the stress of her training, Fluffy shuffles along, looking at the ground. You look all dolled up today, don't you? Is that lipstick? She has a very natural looking, but definitely noticeable lipstick on.
ちょっとだけ頑張ってみたの。変かな。
Ah, it suits you. Accessories too. Everything comes together, makeup and clothes.
よかった。アドバイス通りにしたらうまくいった。
Seem very eager over there. Trying to get over anything.
こんなチャンス二度とないって覚悟で来たよ。
女性の褒めてほしいツボをすべて心得てますよね。ああいうところが天然女ったらしで恐ろしいです。
このうちが鍛えた恋愛サイボーグだぜ。奴は知り合いの女なら1センチ前髪を切っただけでも見逃さねえよ。
でも先輩のああいう態度は無差別に女性をその気にさせすぎです。
おやおや、その無差別ってのにはマシロッチも入ってたりすんのか？
私はアリスティアさんを応援する立場。2人が言ってしまいますよ。
しし。なるほど。お友達のために身を引いたってとこなわけか。やるじゃねえか。さすがうちの弟。
This is meant to be training to cure her anxiety, but all she's doing is spending time with me. Follow her from one attraction to the next, and I'm the only one she's talking to. I mean, if she's enjoying herself.
怖かった。遊園地のお化け屋敷って本格的なんだね。
I don't like being scared, huh? You work gripping my arm super tight back there.
本当だ。ごめんなさい。強くしがみつきすぎちゃったね。
Getting scared is what a haunted house is all about. If you enjoyed it, that's fine. I'm not going to tell her that other people inside the haunted houses fled screaming GHOST when they saw her walking around.
私が掴んだところが赤くなっちゃっているね。痛いの、痛いの、飛んでけー。
Hold on to this famous scene from Magical Mion on episode 8. Can't believe I'm getting to experience the pain fly away. Close help beam with a Mion fan. It's exactly the same, right down to Mion and having been scared by a theme park haunted house. My god, similarities are insane.
平気になったかな。
Better? That's bursting with energy. What do you want to do now?
そろそろお昼かな。でも今の時間帯だとお店が混んでるかも。
Let's go on one more thing before we eat.
観覧車はどうかな。
Can't help but notice that she takes my elbow and gives me a little tug. Seeing all this too, Nikon explained that a woman who's interested in a guy will find ways to keep touching them, letting them know she's interested. Interested in me?
魔法みたいです。あの牧年人の先輩がアリスティアさんのアピールに普段と違う反応を見せています。
奴は常人とは刺さるツボがちげえのよ。だがピンポイントでついてやればご覧の通りってわけだ。わざわざ遊園地にロケーションを絞ったのも全て計算づくってわけよ。
なるほど。先輩とはいえビッチ師匠にかかったら手のひらの上の孫悟空というわけですね。
弟の部屋からブルーレイ失敬して見たくもねえ萌えアニメ見せられた分の元は取らねえとな。
アリスティアさんが先輩の手を取ろうとしてますよ。
そこだ。女子から手をつないでもじもじ恥ずかしそうにしながら、なおさん歩くの早いですって完璧に落ちるは
ず。なおさんって誰ですか？
歩くの早い。小塚くん。
I was about to leave Fluffy behind. Ferris wheel is fine if you want. Aren't you getting tired? How about we buy some drinks and take a rest?
飲み物。
We've been walking and standing up all morning.
手をつなぐの失敗しましたよ。 アリスティアさんの慌てぶりが涙を誘います。
うちとしたことが奴に新指導を解きすぎたみてえだな。手を握るムードよりも女性への気遣いを優先させるとは。まあいい。多少のアレンジは想定内だ。みんな、先
輩から手をつなぎました。
アリスッチの雰囲気から手をつなぎたがってるのを察したんだろう。さすがうちの弟だ。流れを引き戻すアリスッチ。ナオさんの手大きいです。だ。
ですからナオさんって誰なんですか？
コウツカ君の手大きいね。
What? No, not really, I think. Your hands are small, Fluffy.
お互い照れ合って、まるで初々しい恋人同士です。さすがビッチ師匠。これならうまくいくかもしれませんね。
行くに決まってんだろ。すべてうちの計算通りだぜ。
ここまで綿密な筋書きがあったなんて。
決めたのはうちじゃなくてアニメの脚本家だけどな。よし、メールでアリスッチに指示を出せ。そろそろアイスを注文するんだ。
了解しました。アイスですね。
度を超えたニブチン野郎も今日までだぜ、大地。姉ちゃん本気でおめえを落としてやっからな。
I keep getting thrown completely off my game. Fluffy just comes out with all these things that hit me right in the sweet spot. My heart is getting sore from all the soaring. Of course, I'm bringing all this into the situation myself. I can't put any of it on her. After all, Fluffy is here to overcome her anxiety. That's all.
お待たせ。アイス買ってきたよ。
Thanks for getting this.
さっきジュースをおごってもらったから、そのお返しだよ。それでね、バニラとチョコどっちがいい？
Tough choice. Take my ice cream and we both sit on a bench. First Ferris wheel, then ice cream on a bench. It's like I'm living that meal on an episode. Scold, I'm like her guardian, watching over her growth and improvement. And Fluffy isn't me on either!
今日は暖かいからアイスが美味しいね。
Look at Fluffy's profile. She moves over towards me, licking her chocolate ice cream. Maybe it's the nerves a bit. She looks a bit stiff.
コウスカ君のアイスどんな味？
The milk is really rich. It's delicious.
もしよかったらなんだけど、一口交換しよう。
My god, this is Sid! Me on the essentially exchange licks! With an almost perfect line reading. The flavor of an indirect kiss!
あの先輩がものすごく意識してます。動揺してるのかかすかに震えて目まで泳いでいます。これはもらったも同然ですね。
よくやったと褒めてえとこだが、アイスのセレクトを間違っちまったな。
アイスなんて自分の好きな味でいいんじゃないんですか？
ミホノンが食ってたのはチョコミントだが、アリスッチが頼んだのはただのチョコ味だったろ。あいつっていうか、まあオタってのはそういう細かな設定が気になるタイプが多いからな。やるなら徹底してやらねえとダメなんだよ。
なるほど、勉強になります。
Okay, let's try it out. Like one of yours. Chomp.
あれ、なんか寄って
Huh? What?
なんでもないよ。それでね、お味の方はどうかな。
Ah, very nice. Here, have some of mine.
いいの？それじゃあ。
Offer my ice cream to her and she swallows audibly before hesitantly touching it with her tongue.
味なんてわからないよ。
成功しましたよ。関節キス成立です。
奴の嬉し恥ずかし指数の低さが気になるな。やっぱチョコ味じゃいまいち乗り切らなかったか。
Huh? Since eyes on me from somewhere.
やべえ、夢から覚めかけてる。マシロッチ隠れろ。はい。
Interesting. So that's what I've been feeling. You really do give 100%, don't you?
熱心ってどういうこと？
We're acting like a couple to attract more attention from people around us, right? To overcome your anxiety. I understand why you're doing this, but this might be too much. People might think we're really dating like this.
そうだね。そう思われちゃうね。
You should save all this for when, it actually happens for you.
さっきまでいい感じだったのに、一度のミスでここまで戦況がひっくり返るんですか？
すまん。うちが紳士たれと教育しすぎたせいかもしれねえな。気遣いが先に来ちまって自分にアピールしてると判断できねえんだ。
その辺は教えなかったんですか？
モテモテになることしか教えてねえからな。でもよ、そんくらいの空気読めよったく。
師匠のせいで先輩がああなったような。
それよくアリスっち、めっちゃテンション落ちてんだけど。
アリスティアさんがかわいそうすぎてもう見てられません。先輩に悪気がない分余計にダメージが大きいです。
慌てんなマシロッチ。まだ必殺の策が残ってっから。
信じてますよ、リッチさん。
あれ？師匠って呼ばれなくなってね。
I'm not sure why, but Fluffy looks more hunched over than before. She's slipping back into her old, unconfident self.
コウスカ君は私と恋人みたいに見られたら嫌だよね。
That's what you're hung up on?
そんなことなんかじゃないよ。とっても大切なことだよ。私、女の子だもん。コウスカ君はそんな風に思ってないかもしれないけど。
Did I say something that upset you? Sorry. Didn't mean that I wouldn't want to be seen that way. I wasn't sensitive.
違うの。私こそごめんなさい。責めるみたいに聞こえちゃって。そうじゃなくて。私、全然ダメだね。いつも優しさに甘えちゃう。こんなんじゃ、誰かを好きになる資格なんてないのかも。
It's not about deserving anything. You're an appealing girl, Fluffy, an incredible girl. Everyone was so hard on you, you never lost your kindness. Anyone who gets to know the real you is bound to adore you.
私は誰かじゃなくて、そうだね。それをずっと望んでたのは私だもんね。なのに欲張りだね。ごめん。
Fluffy? The sun has sunk down past the horizon. Seeing her eyes looking at a moment ago suddenly seems confusing. I don't know what to do. Hey, it's getting dark. Shall we head home? Try to find something to say, but it's all I can manage. Your parents will be worried if you're out too late. Yes, they'll worry, so let's go home. I start towards the exit gates, almost as though I'm running away from something. I don't know what to say. How is this happening to me? I've been following Sis's teachings for all this time. Now it comes to this moment, I'm clueless about what to do. This moment? Huh? What moment? What do I want to do to the obviously upset Fluffy? And cheer up, of course, but something instinctual tells me that isn't the answer Fluffy's looking for. Need to stick with Sis's teachings and make her feel good about herself. That's why I have to start. What's up? I'm about to turn around when I feel something land on my back. Small forehead presses into me. Small, trembling arms wrap around me.
バカ！何抱きついてんだよ。そりゃ童貞相手にはアピール強すぎだっての。気を持たせるふりだけして今日は引けっつったのに。勇気を出せたんですね。ご立派です。じゃなくてよ。セオリー通りに自分の言葉で思いを伝えるために行動したんです。ビッチ師匠の指示にも逆らって自分の意志で。ですから、失敗しても後悔はないと思いますよ。たく、覚悟決めちまったのかよ。しゃあね。見守りもここまでかな。では、私たちはもう帰りましょうか。頑張ってくださいね、アリスティアさん。
Fluffy's body is pressed into my back. I can feel her trembling. The merry-go-round nearby is providing a soundtrack that really doesn't suit this moment. The waves of people break and flow around us. All the bustle around us fades away, making it seem like time has stopped for the two of us.
ごめんね。私、こんなところでしがみついたりして。
Why does he lack a face?
でも、ダメなの。今日じゃないと勇気出せないよ。私、弱虫だから。ごめんなさい。
She hugs me tighter even as she apologizes.
大好きなの。私、コウスカくんが好き。優しい。あなたが好き。照れ屋さんなところも好き。いつも私のそばでたくさん笑っていてほしい。一緒にたくさん笑っていたい。
Fluffy's voice cracks, and I can tell she's holding back tears.
私、勇気を出せたよ。カナカナお姉さんに教えてもらったスイッチで、今まであなたにいっぱいもらった勇気のおかげで、ちゃんと告白できた。ありがとう。それと、ごめんなさい。
She starts to pull back from me, but I put my hands on her shoulder. Impulsively, I hug Fluffy to me and place my lips over her own. I'm not sure why, I don't even understand it myself, but in my heart I know this is the right thing to do. Tried to run away before I replied, didn't you? I'll let all that bravery go to waste now.
私、困らせてない？無理させてない？登場とかじゃない？
I wouldn't kiss you based on feelings like that. I like you too, Fluffy. I thought of you like a daughter, and that's what you were to me. I think those feelings are what always let me pet you on the head like it was nothing. But thank you for making me realize the truth. This isn't from Sis's playbook. I didn't think it with my head, but felt it with my heart. I'm gonna let you know I feel every day, just like you do. Let's become a couple.
つつかものですが、よろしくお願いします。
Merry-go-round continues to spin. The bright melody now sounds like it's blessing our new union. Like a switch inside me has been flipped. pat her on the head. Even now we are official. That isn't going to change. That isn't going to change. It's like a symbol of our relationship. Tried so hard and finally told me everything. Good girl.
嬉しい。夢みたいだよ。
Fluffy buries her face in my chest and breathes deeply.
そうだ。白ウサギさん、捕まえ
Huh? Why'd you use the password now?
た。その、大盛りじゃなくて、おかわりって意味で、キス、たくさんしてほしいなって。ね、だから、
If that's what you want, I have plenty more in me. Because again, it's still a little awkward, but that's like us too. That's how we're starting out. The feelings passing between our lips are real, that much is sure.
プライマルハーツ2。
A new morning, a morning of hope. Common everyday sights look shining and fresh to me today. After all, I have a girlfriend now. I arrived at the meeting place more than an hour early and carefully checked myself over. Can't fool myself or anything. My plan for today is to hide inside of the meeting place and then go say hello to Fluffy a moment after she appears. But don't get the timing the same. Fluffy's gonna feel bad about having kept me waiting. That's my girl kindness incarnate.
なんだあいつ。一人で高笑いしてやがるぜ。
初めてのデートで舞い上がってるんじゃない？あんたもそうだったし。
So true again. Looks like I'm standing out a bit too much. I need to be careful. Can't believe Sis set all of that up yesterday, though.
ようおかえり。なんだ、ずいぶんすがすがしい顔してるじゃねえか。で、
Oops. All sorts of stuff happened today. Have you finished work?
まあな。あ、着信来てっからちょっと待ってろ。ああ、アリスッチか。おお、そっかそっか。まさかの大逆転か。弟子が師匠を超えるスピード速すぎだぞ、こいつめ。なになに？デートの約束までした？やるじゃねえか。
He's still standing.
明日もその調子で頑張るよ。
Sis? Why do you said Alice there?
ああ、アリスティアなんちゃらケゾおじちゃんからの電話だ。明日、改めてデートするんだって。
Why do you know everything? So that's why she had all those Mionon points so accurately. That said, not everything went according to Sis's plan, especially the final big confession. Fluffy did that part all on her own. For my part, I love a few from Merkins. All the time we spent together. I don't doubt it for a moment. Okay, I'd better hide myself. Hide behind some vending machines, and about 3 minutes later, Fluffy arrives, practically running.
楽しみすぎて30分も前に着いちゃった。でもコウスカ君を待たせちゃうよりはいいよね。クソとか変じゃないかな。髪の毛溶かしてきたけど走ってる途中でボサボサになってたらどうしよう。
Fluffy checks herself in the window of a nearby shop. Can't believe she's doing all this for me. She's so cute.
あ、そうだ。笑顔の練習もしないと。ここぞという時に笑顔で脳殺だってビッチ師匠も言ってたもんね。にゃー。こうかな。それともにちゃん。ちょっと違うかも。
As a store clerk behind the glass who's turning pale at the side and folding in front of her. If I don't get there soon, this could turn nasty. Sorry, have you been waiting?
あ、 全然待ってないよ。
We exchange greetings for like a proper couple. Fluffy, with a wide smile on her face. Yes, this is good. I'm getting excited now. I'm impressed that you have arriving so early, Fluffy.
なでなでだ。
There's no specific reason to be doing this. I just want to do it. That's the only reason I need. My heart starts to beat fast at the cute expression on Fluffy's face. The expression looks like a beautiful made doll. Her sweet, fragrant, fluffy hair is like cotton candy. A girlfriend! She's super beautiful! Even the glare she can unleash seems cute to me now.
いい子してもらっちゃった。私、恋人なのに、ワンちゃんみたいだね。
This is how I pet my girlfriend. Didn't you feel the extra love?
そっか、奥が深いね。恋人なでなで。これからもいっぱいしてほしいな。
For some reason, her words sound a bit dirty to me, and I avert my gaze for a moment. Okay then, but before we get started, I have something to ask. Do you think I should start using your name now? We're couples, so I think Fluffy might be a bit much.
このあだ名、気に入ってたんだけど、確かにそうかもだね。
How about I switch to Alicetia?
真っ白とお揃いだし。
Hold on, that's no good then.
どうして？
We're a couple now, it needs to be something special. I'm the one who started this, and I'm the one getting embarrassed about it.
アリスだとどうかな。
Ooh, chasing White Rabbit again? Okay, that's what I'll go with. I draw in a breath, swallow and pause for a moment. She looks at me with sparkling eyes. Okay, I need to meet her expectations. Alice?
Hi!
Crap, she's so cute! She has such a happy looking smile, and out of everyone in the world, I'm the only one who can see it right! Oh god, my heart is really aching now!
小塚くん？
I'm sorry, I just let myself get a little carried away. She's so cute, I got all dizzy there.
そんなに喜んでもらえたなんて嬉しいな。じゃあ、私も名前で呼んでいい？
You bet, of course!
大地くん。
Crap, she's even cuter! Oh, she has a slightly shy, slightly embarrassed look on her face, and out of everyone in the universe, I'm the only one who can see it right!
やっぱり変だったかな。なんかそわそわしてるけど。
I was just trying to keep my happiness, and if I let out a scream right here, people around us would think I'm mad.
なんだ、それならよかった。
I look forward to hearing it again.
そんなのできないよ。小塚くんじゃない。太一くんを呼び捨てたなんて。
She has been raised to have proper manners after all. Well, nice to get acquainted, Alice.
こちらこそ、太一くん。
Crap, if I keep reacting like this, Mars is probably going to burst out. I'll have to get used to it fast. There's a lot to learn about being a couple, but it's all so much fun. I'm happy to do it. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. See you next time. Bye-bye.
セーブするよ。